Yeah,
Spawn, wish list spawn, wish list spawn.
No, yeah,
We don't have to wait, so it's okay.
Intro music.
Dang, intro music's quiet.
Yeah, I gotta turn it up. The other song was hiking loud.
Dun, 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 dun. Might be ready.
Actually, the gathering, I keep pulling this motherfucker. I have RT, I'm ready to use it. Just spawn like something decent.
Whoa, Brandon, I found a card for you.
The Prince of Persia, is that decent?
Actually
Not
big.
By the way, my
It is
first
big.
pull, I already claimed, but I claimed my wish list. The Guardian from Destiny. Off rip.
Well,
The speed
oh,
snoring.
wait a minute. Silly Billy. We're continuing for some reason.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Conductor. Oh, that's actually big.
Hey, you rolled grease. Not Mater though, but.
Crazy.
And we're back.
So,
You know, for grease, you could picture my balls.
where we last
Always
left
talking. Always talking.
off, where we last left off, you guys made your trek up through down the middle of Zelzibar up to the north. Multiple nights of camping. Around the last night, through your travels, local gnome Taiga received some information, some calls from one of his associates, Everett, to which he had some information about leads on this Captain Oliver Brumsh, on people who he could get information from at both ports, people to look out for, as well as some information that he got from his conversation with Glint. A little later, he got another phone call from one Everett once again about a new ship a ship that he didn't previously know about that was docked at the port of Wolfton in Novastoria, coming from a man named Zolar Zelos from Baldur's Gate. To which that night, Taiga had a very bad nightmare involving two individuals, most prominently a man in a red cloak. Taiga had a little bit of a breakdown that night, in the morning. I guess you should say it's the morning. To which, that morning, you worked through it and made your last trek up to the north, specifically to Summerhelm, the home of Mansa Nell. You guys had a small little snowball fight, but then you eventually got there. And upon entering, it seemed at first beautiful, but as you began to move forward, you noticed Dalen and Taiga, the investigators of the group. You began to notice that there were some specifics to the land. Some buildings were destroyed in certain areas, patched up quickly. Tension was in the air. As you navigated through the city a bit more, you eventually found a large group of people. That large group of people ended up looking at two guards within Summerhelm who had their arms shifted into very different places, bones clearly broken, bleeding profusely, and their face so mangled it was almost impossible to tell that they were human once before. Some more guards came in and put bags over their heads and told everyone, I guess I'll pick up from right here. Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen, nothing to see here. We are just take care of this. You can move along now, you can move along. We will take care of this. There's nothing to worry about. I hear about a group of about 50 or so people who are.
Us.
Um,
Would who's able to see this over the crowd?
Yeah, it's about
Is it
it.
just on the cart?
Right now,
I started. Never mind.
I'll get to that in a second. You guys in a second. So, Monster, of course, is standing on top. Is the highest at the current moment, standing on top or on the side of the carriage, who she can see. Tyga and Dalen, you can as well see. If Arthur comes to the front, he can sort of see. As far as that, no one else can see unless.
Would I be able to see through the window of the carriage?
No one can see because there are so many
Yeah,
people.
that's what I was gonna say.
Okay.
Because last session I said I walked out and started running like a jog. Well, how did I have entered the village at that point?
So at this point, you guys are already in the village. I've already been traveling through a bit. It's just once
I would
you
have
guys-
stopped running and like walked in with like, I assume I'd be near people, like who are outside the cart.
Yeah. Okay. So there's the cart that's sort of parked, not parked, but moving through like a street, and then there's in front of you. There's a big line of about a large crowd of people that are making a ruckus. Those who are sitting on top of the carriage. So you can't see what's going on. You just hear Mansa talk, and sort of have a weird look on her face if you're outside of the carriage. And other people, of course, like some of them crying, shocked, or screaming. And you can't see what they're specifically looking at unless you climb up the carriage a little bit. So the level.
But I can hear Dalen.
Yeah, you can hear
So-
Dalen.
And Mansa. Mansa.
No, you're good. You
I was gonna say, Mansa did say, "This is I can't remember the name of the guy, the Mark of Zero.
Yeah.
This is his work."
The
Jordan
Bloodborne.
So
Jordan the
everybody would have heard
Bloodborne!
that.
Cool. Say again, Dalen. I didn't hear.
Everybody would have heard that, right?
Okay.
I would reply to her at that
I'd
point.
say I would say Fauna didn't, and I would say depending on where Arthur was, he might not.
Arthur's
I
at the
can still
front,
see.
like toward the front of the car. So if he saw it, he didn't hear it though, but he saw it. You said it's kind of.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Can Tyga still see?
Oh, frick, I didn't get my dice.
Despite his height.
I'll tell you can see because he's sitting on top of the carriage. And the carriage is
Get you about human height already, so you're just a little above. You add your height to the human height, even if it's just a foot or two, you know.
So Tyga, Dalen, and of course Mansa confirms. Fauna does not unless she looks up. Neither does Estra.
I got I need to see my bonus. I think it's +0, but I need to double check.
0.
I got 17, but I need to check my bonus. Yeah, it's +0.
So you said 17. 17, you do see the two crucified members of the guard.
Oh, you go first.
Are you sure? You can go first.
No, I'm not sure. I want to go.
Okay, you go.
When Mansa says, Jordan Bloodborne, what was that, man?
Mansa at the current moment is sort of just like a couple levels above Dalen. He's just sort of standing on the part above the wheel to get a little bit extra height. Jordan the Bloodborne. A man who
What about him?
He's a man who knows no bounds. He's a cold-blooded killer. A genocidal maniac. Who just shows up and destroys all things beautiful to get what he and his people want.
Oh, well, I know that.
Monster just hops down and begins walking forward.
Seeing the
Do you know anything about him?
As she walks, she sort of just speaks back. What more do you want to possibly know?
How do you know him?
He's been here before. She begins to push through the crowd.
I'll
If you want-
follow
If you
her.
care, you can see yourself. Excuse me.
I'll follow her, yeah.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Let's push him through the crowd. Okay. What do the rest of you do?
seeing the mangled bodies destroyed, Arthur's gonna look around and see if Fauna's out of the cart and can see it or not.
Well, no.
Yeah.
She's behind the cart, walking up. She's the full crowd. I definitely think that she would have, if everyone was looking, she would have had Garnet do this.
So she already did that, or is she in the process of doing it?
I'll leave it up to Brandon, but crowd, I don't know the time, but crowd, there's a lot of people talking. Everyone stopped. Everyone's looking, huh? Garnet, come on. I'd say maybe you look back at that time.
So you're already up?
I'd say I just got up, maybe. You could say
Brutal.
that.
Okay. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna say, "Fauna, no, don't look, don't look. Get down."
Like
Her like a child, bro.
Down.
Dog.
I'm gonna say
Down,
if
dog.
Fauna was already up and Arthur said down, unless Fauna immediately covered her eyes, I don't think she. I think she would have seen.
Okay.
So I'll leave that up to Fauna.
I'd say you would just see a bit of shock on the face. And she'd hear you, and she'd would let Garnet pull her down.
He's
She'd
gonna.
probably just look away.
I mean, I don't think I need an insight to see that she's what, like effed up right now.
No, you've seen Fauna get traumatized a couple of times already. You
Recognize it?
Yeah.
I think
He's
it's
gonna-
just like I think it's just
That's your
you
passive
just
now.
see you just see a big stage of shock, and just kind of setting in.
Women. Okay. He sees you turn around in a state of shock. He's going to walk. Cause you turned around.
I think Garnet lowers me down, and she'll probably look at you, and she'll probably try to look away.
Well, if you look away, he's gonna walk. Like if you're facing this way, he's gonna walk like right here, so he's able to see your face, but he's not like intruding in your area.
I think you just see eyes closed, and just heavy, just deep breaths. I don't think you don't see any shouting or screaming or terror on the face. You just see heavy breaths, just deep breaths.
He's gonna walk like 2 feet closer when he's like 3 feet away. I'm sorry you had to see that.
It's. I think I'm gonna see a lot more of it. And she you can see her kind of wipe her nose and get off Garnet and just kind of walk to the side a little bit.
He's gonna just stay where he is and just keep eyes, make sure she's fine.
0. Make an athletics check for me.
It's here. Okay. 14 plus 20.
20. So, in this crowd of people who are just sort of huddled together, not only to sort of escape some of the warmth, but also just in the need to hold on to somebody, seeing the sight right now, you are still able to kind of push your way through the crowd, still keeping eye contact with the back of Mansa, as she's also pushing through. As you eventually get to the front of the crowd, you see now 2 human men, half plated armor, now untying two very bloodied and broken men off of this sort of makeshift crucifix in the middle of this area. They're now around them, just littered, drenched with blood.
What the hell?
That's it. Just yeah. This is one of his signs.
He did this.
Yeah.
How do you know he did this?
It's not the first time.
Oh. I'd walk up to the guards.
Okay. The guards would instinctively, as they're doing it, please, sir, just right now, just trying to take this down. There's nothing to worry about. No need to fear.
Please, sir, I'm here to help.
Can you please, the guard, walks up. All right. What? How can you help?
When did this happen?
It happened this morning. Very early in the morning, around 4 or 5 o'clock.
I'd turn over to Mom. She's near me, right?
Yeah.
I'd turn over. Do you think he's still here?
I don't know. I hope not. To which one of the guards says, No, this was sort of the last thing he did this morning. Before he broke back through the way he came.
So you saw him?
Yeah, I think a lot of us saw him.
Where'd he go? Like, what way? Up? Left?
Northeast was where he seemed like he was heading last. Him and his boys. Why?
Aha!
You some sort of hunter?
I'm a hero.
Okay, I'm gonna advise you right now, boy. Just let the professionals handle this. Take care of yourself. Right now, we're still in the midst of chaos. Just take a load off, okay? We're gonna take care of this, clean this up, and then we'll get right back to normal. Are you a resident?
No.
Okay, well, bad time to visit. I'm sorry, but if you're looking for trading,
Great time, actually.
if you want to look for trading's that way. The mayor is that way, and the Hunters Guild is back that way. Just be careful and take care. It goes back to begin untying the ropes.
Monso, was it? I suggest we go this way. And I point to the way. I'm assuming she heard. To
the northeast, where he said he left last.
Yeah.
I think we should wait for everyone. If he is still here, that's a really bad idea. I don't think we'd survive.
Why not?
He's too strong. Our guards could.
I would just look off in the distance where he left, like that direction. Like, I don't think I would say anything.
Okay. The rest of you, what do you attempt to do? What do you wish to do?
Dalen sitting next to Tyga at the front. Kind of would have, obviously, you would have taken it in at first, and then as Kafeith.
Oh, wait.
Easier spirit. I sense him
Fallen.
as
Jordan
Zero. I'm
Bloodborne.
sorry, the voice is throwing me, man.
Oh.
As Zero walks off, he kind of want to like cast his eyes down, kind of like not wanting to really look at it, kind of just almost looking like a little like sick, you know, and just turn to Tyga. I'm sorry. Meta, one moment. Because of all the events that happened in the town where we learned about this bounty, no, never mind. Fauna explained it. I do know about the bounty.
Yeah, I told you
Okay.
everything.
Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to rerun that real quick. This is the man that Zero's after, then?
After kind of, well, everyone was maybe like, oh gosh, like, Taiga's like analyzing like the bodies and what's happening. And then he goes, I believe so. Can't believe we've only been to North for 5 minutes now, and it's the first thing we see, huh?
It's a great tone setter, I guess.
But yes, it appears to be.
I'm gonna kind of look around on the crowd. Is there like enough room to like get past the crowd, or are they blocking the street?
At the current moment, they are blocking the street. You can attempt
Kind of just stuck.
You can attempt to push through, or like get them out of the way.
Mansa's not here. She was the guide, so I'm gonna have to wait for Mansa to come back before I really try moving, because I don't know where it'd be going.
Okay.
Just kind of, in the meantime, kind of steal glances every so often and just look off.
After being by Fauna for a couple minutes, or like a minute probably, you said they're still taking on the.
Mm-hmm.
They're not crosses, but they're crosses, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're still taking them down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Arthur would have went over to the guards and offered to help them take down if they needed it.
Okay, I'll make an athletics check.
Also, he would have looked in the crowd on his way there at the faces of the people in the crowd. You said they were like screaming, crying.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of people was that?
Human people. Most of them humans.
Okay. And then yeah, he would
I
have.
think he meant like blacks.
No,
white.
didn't mean that. Didn't mean that.
Can I get an ethnic?
I meant like they were just normal
Japanese.
Can I
normal
get an
people.
ethnicity check?
Can I get a racist check?
Yeah, can I roll for ethnicity?
12 plus 8.
It's a different game. 12 plus 8. Okay. Yeah, you manage to push your way through the people. Some of them are sort of almost knocked away. You're kind of just moving through at this point. You get to the front. You see Mansa and Zero. Zero sort of looking out, and Mansa just sort of. I'd say she's probably looking more in your direction, sort of back towards where the carriage was. She pulled through. Oh, Arthur.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That's not necessary.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Again, I told Zero, it's not the first time. I just wish the first time was the last time. It's been a few months. But, yeah, it's scary, you know.
I was shaking his head, like in agreement.
Guards sort of, excuse me, there are too many people in the center. Can we please I don't want there to be an overflow and people begin to push forward. Just want to separate. We want to keep crowd under control.
Excuse me, he's talking to the guard.
Mhm.
Do you need help taking down? I can help.
A knight of Cain. Right.
I love death. Let me help you.
Very tall.
I won't be a hindrance.
Sure.
Big and strong.
Here, you can help me out.
What are you making penance?
Begins to try and undo the ropes. If you can just keep the body up so it doesn't, you don't want to have people see it collapse to the ground.
Right.
Do it. As he's doing that, the other
I'll
guy
do that.
walks over to Mansa and says, Miss, you said you were, they called you Mansa? Are you, Miss Nell? She says, yeah, that's me. Okay, your father will be here shortly. He's going to try and control the situation. So you can stay if you'd like to wait for she. Okay. Alright. Sure. And he goes back over to the guard and Arthur. And they together, as they both undo both of the arms, say, okay, 1, 2, 3. And they take the ropes off as the body blood sort of drips from inside the bag onto your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. They kind of just wrap the arms around your neck.
It's fine.
Okay. You got this one. I'll take. Yeah, got it. You sort of...
Arthur will try to position his body so the crowd can't see the body as much as possible as well.
So, you take the body from you, and the other guard takes the other body, and they. Situation under control. Continue your peaceful day the best you can. We'll take care of everything we promise. And, they turn around and they walk backwards through the street that is opposite of where you came from. They have this sort of, I guess, half cart, almost like the back of a truck, where you can bring down the back, and they slide the bodies in, and they walk back, pull out the crucifix from the 2 crucifixes from the ground, put them in the back of the carriage. Go into the back of the horse. One of the guards jumps into the back, and the horse takes the bodies off. At this point, 2 or 3 minutes before the people officially begin to sort of disperse a little bit and go about their own individual business, to which the carriage can now move through.
After then, everything's kind of like taken down, and I can see it taken down. Probably would have like advanced just a bit towards the back of the crowd, kind of up to the front where anybody in it really easily sees the cart. Mostly so. Mansa and everybody else who went up and locate us easy. Kind of wait for him to gather over.
Mansa walks over.
All the same, man.
I say Mansa sort of walks over to the carriage, and she is sort of she's sort of just looking aimlessly, sort of just out towards the skyline, just above, seemingly like just above like the roofs. Still next to the carriage.
I'll kind of like, kind of did the for a second, and Mansa. Can you would you mind taking control of the carriage and taking us to where we're going?
Yeah, sure. And as she begins to climb up, you hear sort of there's a loud mumbling coming around the corner. As you see this sort of group of about 4 people. There, 3 of them are sort of more of the same guard look. You've seen one of them is a silver dragonborn. One of them is a sort of a lighter-skinned human, as well as the one to the right is another human, sort of female. And in front, you see this human, darker-skinned man, sort of dreadlocked hair that sort of comes down just below the shoulders. Black, but in certain areas you can definitely see there's sort of gray streaks going through. Sort of this heavy, not heavy, but decent beard that is black as well, but has some gray. There is sort of piecemeal together armor on top of cloth lined clothes, and on top you see this sort of heavy bear fur that's draped over the shoulder. To the hip, you see a sheathed sword. This comes around the corner. Baby. Mansa, she's getting over. Sorry, she's getting over. Papa, come on. And before she probably gets on, she hops down and she runs over and grabs the man. Oh, bad timing, real bad timing. She just sort of buries her face. You see sort of says something in her ear, and she just, as her face is sort of in his arm or his chest, her head sort of bobs up and down a little bit. Says, she looks to you and he beckons you over. Dylan.
I'll kind of like hold out the reins to Taiga then, and
That gets it.
hop down, kind of come around the horses because I'm guessing he's on the right, and kind of just stand close, just approach.
Your name, son?
He hold out his hand for like a hand. Actually, are they still hugging?
Yeah.
Okay, he does not. Dalen, sir.
Dylan. Name's Matthias. I'm Monty's pops. I'm also the supposed to be partly head of security. Our man, maybe I'll show you later. The alarm, it's sort of supposed to alert the people when these things happen. And it did, but things went a little haywire. Sorry you came to see this part of Summerham. It's not always like this. Maybe a dire wolf. Oh goodness. Maybe a dire wolf every now and then. We always get dragon warnings, but you never see them. But I'm sorry you had to see something this brutal.
No one's fault. It's just unfortunate timing.
And that's not true. There is a man at fault. His name is Jordan.
Of course. Yes.
He sort of just patting down the back of Monty's hair. He sort of he sort of takes her, moves her back by his shoulders. You okay, baby? All right. Let's you shouts over towards the carriage. You guys hungry?
I kind of look back. Anybody doing anything, Taiga? I'm looking at you right in the eyes, brother.
I'll start hopping out of the carriage and walking that way.
Tygo would be sure if you're willing.
Yeah, this is a bad place to talk. I would rather not converse too much about the intricacies of this danger out in the public.
I'll kind of start backpedaling a little bit to the cart. I'll follow you then.
Very well. This is your carriage?
Yes.
Right, fine. All right. You see me in a moment. So he walks off to
Passes the reins back to Dalen.
We follow along.
Arthur did come back, by the way, so he'll go with.
okay. And Zero.
I go back to the cart.
Already outside the city walls.
Fana will see them all talking, leaving a shield. try to compose and follow along behind again with Garnet.
After a while, Matthias comes back and you see the guards sort of walk over to the center and they begin sort of surveying the land. He says, for those who didn't hear, my name is Matthias. I am the father of Mansa, which she seems to say you are claimed. So I'm gonna invite you back to my household. If you guys want some to eat, we can have some to eat. But mainly, I mean, we can have conversate if you guys wish. This is all you guys' first time to Summerhill. As he begins to walk forward, expecting you to follow on.
Yeah, just driving along behind, kind of slow pace, real slow, following with his pace.
I say Mansa just walks next to him.
Oh, that's a really good question. No, I've been here once or twice before.
The rest of you first timers.
Yeah.
For most of us, yes.
Very well.
Arthur shakes his head no.
He's sort of talking while walking forward. So he's not looking.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He doesn't talk then.
Okay. So he just,
Most of the party, I feel, just
Yeah.
aside.
I see. Yeah. Maybe we just keep it a silent jaunt back to the. He puts his arm around Mansa and brings her close again. I guess he just sort of talks to her for the rest of the trek.
What's the summary of their conversation?
Yeah, after that, they don't talk too loud. So,
For scientific purposes.
out of character, probably just sort of
Like, where you been? How you been?
We're all your friends.
We're all your friends. I want to say we're all your friends.
Yeah.
Weren't you in a group?
he just sort of talks about the food he's gonna whip up when he gets back home. The just random things have nothing to do with anything, including her travels out, what happened here today, any of that. Eventually, the somber trek of hearing nothing but the carriage and the horses. You get to a decently sized house, snow cresting the top, primarily made of wood, but in the corners are sort of stone pillars. The door itself is a pretty well kept dark oak door. You see a little bit of glass at eye level that you could see through. He goes up and you can just sort of line the cart outside the house. That's fine. No one's gonna do anything about it.
Just pull it up then, what are you saying? And trying to think, what would a trader do if he was leaving his cart there? It's like taking your keys out of the ignition. I guess for the moment I'll just tie up the lead, kind of, so the horses don't go anywhere.
Okay.
So get down and follow.
Okay. If you guys want to anything to eat, I can do my best to whip that up. If you just want to not think about anything. We got a lovely little couch here if you'd like to relax. It's not my fault necessarily, but it's. I wish that this wasn't your first time here. Things have been a little shaky recently. And I'll say, the inside, at this point, it's about 1 o'clock. So you guys got up pretty early, and it wasn't that long of a journey to get here. The sun is still up. It's up peering through the windows. As you, Hazy comes inside, he invites anyone. Does anyone not want to go inside?
I will check with the dark brooding one in a moment.
Okay. Yeah. I guess everyone.
Oh, I mean, Tiger will go inside.
Same.
Yeah.
I think Fauna would just maybe take a few. We'll stay at least the last one and take a good look at the people.
Jeez.
In their faces.
Okay.
And then she'll head in last. It is cold.
A lot of the it is cold, and once you walk inside, a gentle heat sort of hits you as you see there is a nice little campfire that is sort of puffing smoke up a chimney. But before you walk in, a lot of the people, they sort of just have like a the desire to be distracted. So a lot of people immediately went and tried to do anything that, like, a lot of them aren't even just walking at this point. They're like, they'd stop and they'd like just sort of like, so you catch some of them just like looking at like a wall, like a side of a house, or like they're inspecting it, but see, like make an insight check, Fauna. Okay, general insight check. What's your passive insight?
15?
Okay. Ooh, roll. Roll DC.
15.
Not bad. Okay. So, yeah, you see a lot of people just like struggling to hold it together. If you look closely, you see their shoulders are shaking a little bit, or their hands are shaky. In certain scenarios, if a family scenarios, there are a lot of, you know, like mothers or wives, children who are, a lot of children who sort of aren't too keen on what happened. Mothers who are sort of, you know, looking very scared or or like fresh, like tears from their eyes, and a lot of the fathers who are just trying to, you know, keep a brave face and assure them they're safe. You sort of hear us passing by, a family of 3, daughter, father, mother, kid. So, Mama, so what happened? She just said, just playing around. Okay, alright, Mama. As they sort of just keep trekking forward. You go inside. Arthur, do you go inside the Nell household, or do you stay outside? What do you do?
Who all's going inside?
I think at this point everyone has, but
Then yeah, I'll go in.
Well, I would like to say that looking at the people, I think a bit of the tension. I think if Fauna's arms are a little close and her shoulders are a little tensed, I think there's a bit of a shake, as almost something's trying to break through. Looking at the people's faces, it gets tougher, I think, and I think some tears and some sniffles before she goes inside. Thinking about the people.
Fauna did say she wanted to be the last one, Arthur. So you would have, if you went inside, it would be before Fauna. If that changes anything about what you do.
He would have walked inside, but not too far inside, because if she would have stayed outside, he would have stayed outside.
Okay. Okay. But you say you do walk in, Fauna?
Yeah, I do. I take my hood off as I go in.
Again, you walk in. The campfire hits you. This fresh smell of cinnamon and pine cones hits your nose. Matthias.
Say-
Go ahead.
Let's say if we walked in, you know, Dalen probably one of the first. They still like walking like this, kind of. Yeah, they just kind of broke apart now.
Yeah.
So then
Matthias is
Dalen would kind of
in
walk
their
up.
sort of kitchen setting right at the current moment.
Dalen would kind of walk up to Matthias at this point, and just kind of look around at everything, and then just don't believe earlier it counts as a proper introduction. And he holds out his hand for like a handshake.
Grabs your hand.
And then
his hands are very, like callous.
Mine are not. Mine are very soft. No, okay, there's a little bit of callus, but it's not like warrior callus. It's like I drive a lot, Callus.
Yeah, you got the burns a bit from the ropes.
Yeah.
Yeah, soft hands, brother.
Soft hands, brother.
Did you say your name?
So he said, yeah, I don't believe earlier counted as a proper introduction. I'm Dalen, and this is Discordia.
Pleasure to meet you, Dalen and Discordia. I'll get more acquainted with you. And my name is, I've said before, Matthias. Matthias Nell. Lead scout of safety patrol around here. I guess, so he kind of goes down the line. He goes to Arthur, your name, or your names if you are. I don't want to push.
He'll put out his hand. I say,
Grabs yours.
Arthur.
Strong grip.
Very metallic.
And he sort of just goes down the line. A few names. I guess probably go to Fauna next. Little Miss.
Oh, Fauna Evergreen.
Pleasure.
I think she say
Fauna Evergreen.
it's like a bit of a think before she says her last name. And by the way, I think Garnet is
Outside?
standing outside,
Outside.
just getting coated in snow.
Oh.
The leaves are turning a little brown.
No.
Well, enough Garnet, guys. Here we go.
He ain't making it.
He takes your hand and he puts the other hand on top of yours. Fauna.
I'd say a little shaky. She
Takes. Pleasure
doesn't
to
look
meet
him
you.
directly in the eyes.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss. Do you want anything to eat or drink?
I'm good, thank you.
You sure? I'll make a mean tea.
I'm okay, thank you.
I would like some tea, please, if you're offering.
And your name, Miss?
Eskra, and I'll put my hand kind of out like this.
He takes it. Pleasure to meet you, Miss. He'll go to probably Zero next. You, sir.
0. And I'll try to use a stronger grip when I shake his hand.
Okay.
Arthur.
Ooh, strong grip there. And you go over to Tiger. And you, sir.
Reaches out like up high. Taiga, Discordia. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Tiger. Yeah. And he sort of turns around to go back to the kitchen. I'll get right to work on that tea. So, Mansa and Discordia. I guess, no. I'll ask Discordia separate. Discordia, what brings you to good old Summerhill?
Mission.
And that might be. Let's pour out water into this kettle.
I'll look over at Dalen.
Dalen looks at Arthur.
Gloves off.
We're going to Solheim.
All right.
Right off the bat.
You got business? Is that your home? You came from? Trade?
It used to be. We have business.
Well, good luck. Not the greatest place. Well, half and half.
No.
No?
No, it's not a great place.
I mean, the scenery's nice, half of it.
Which half?
Up in the Waverly Shire. Physically, it's appealing.
You frequent?
Hell no. I don't leave Summerhill. I don't go any more north anymore. Back when I used to scout, I used to be all over the Throw Wasteland. And Candor. But, no, after, sort of shoots a quick glance over. After Sansa, I've been sort of staying, south of the north. sun's been better down there.
Smart.
Yeah. I assume that is that the same sort of regime you're going for here?
Wait, what? What did he say? I'm confused.
Is this the same sort of regime you're going for here, staying away from the north? Working south?
If I didn't have to come here, I wouldn't be here.
Urgent business, then.
Unfortunately.
I see. So Discordia, that's some sort of like business?
Traveling company.
The pot begins to boil.
A name.
Is it like a traveling like carnival? Who wanted tea? Who wanted tea? You did miss. Anyone else? You just missed.
He hands us. Dalen's like,
I would love some tea.
Of course, for Monsu, my darling. All right, here you go. Here you go.
what are we? Is a good question.
It's a little hot. Be careful.
Coalition with a common goal. Depending on the day.
Wait, we're not friends?
I mean, most of us, yeah, yeah, we're friends. But he looks at you, kind of like.
I get to sipping his tea like awkward.
Yeah. Clash just sort of puts his hand over his mouth, but you can see a little creep up in the corner from his hand, a little smile.
Yeah,
puts his face.
Of course. Goes without saying.
Actually, Tiger probably doesn't have tea yet.
But he handed out all the tea. He
Okay.
handed it all.
Then he's sipping that.
Okay.
Yeah, Dalen will kind of like, instead of like the little
He's
rambling
sipping
thing with the
awkwardly.
half answer, he just kind of like starts.
Says, all right. So Discordia, like what type of coalition with the same goal? What's the goal? Oh, if you don't mind me picking your brain. Apparently you've been walking around with my monster, so I gotta make sure you're, you know, I don't have to kill you.
Well, Dalen, full freezes. You just. Yeah.
You hear monster?
Originally, I was a trader. That's why I have the cart. My family is traders.
Right.
Mansa mentioned she knew my father, Day. I'm not sure if you had the pleasure. He's no longer here, but we are not traders so much. We're going to Solheim, yes, but I look at kind of like Zero. But it seems though something else may have come up that may impede us for the time being. Everything going on here. Do you know? Is this
As Dalen's saying that, you could hear me cracking my knuckles.
I see.
No shadow demons, no shadow demons, no shadow demons. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find my freaking notes where the guy's name is Bloodfallen.
Jordan the Bloodborne.
First name. Jordan the Bloodfallen. Do you know this Jordan the Bloodborne, where he's made camp approximately? If he's allowing travel further north?
He stands up. He sort of walks to the corner of the room. And he sort of takes out this thin copper wire. He sort of puts it up. Walks walks back over. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, okay. He's not a guy that typically does camp.
Hey now. Do I know what he just did? Can I?
Make an
'Cause I know.
Make an Arcana check with advantage.
The fuck?
Wait, what did he do?
He
We're
took out
about,
a-
to, you're about to find
he took
out.
out a copper,
Yeah.
took out a copper wire and wrapped it around his finger and held it up to his mouth. And he walked back.
He's,
That's all you do.
he's trying to let people know.
Okay, so that's 25.
What was that?
So that's a 25.
25. You do know that type. I'm sorry. You do
That's
know
a sending
type
spell,
of-
isn't it?
It does seem to be a sending spell. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Comes back and he sits down. Oh, all right. Jordan. Yeah. He doesn't necessarily have a base of operations. It's more of he goes wherever he feels, and he. Okay, I'll just tell you straight up, because you seem like you're interested enough to. Anyway, So when the last time this happened, which was about a month or so back, maybe a few months back, 2 or so, the group he likes to call themselves the Reborn Luskins. They show up wherever they wish, and they ask. They demand for something, a certain quantity of it. If things don't go their way, they leave a sign, and they return the next day. Now, when they return the next day, you either give what you get, what they want, or they take what they want. Whether that be lives, gold, meats, or villages. Last time they were here, we didn't have enough the first day, and we were able to scrounge up enough to make sure the next time they came, they got what they wanted and they left. Now this time, the mayor tried to don't tell him I said this, but he tried to be a tight ass. And he tried to go against, or, act all tough. I'm sure he regrets it now.
How long has this one been going on?
You mean this specific, you mean Jordan coming?
How long has he been back, I guess?
We hadn't seen him for months until this morning.
Has he made his demands clear?
Let's back over to the corner. To the mayor. We'll see, we'll find out in a moment here. So, but before I, before any of that, Discordia, are you willing to aid? Or no?
I'm gonna look over at Zero.
Aha!
Zero,
Thanks.
what are your thoughts?
We go to him.
And?
Kill him. I know where he went.
Yeah, we also know where he's going to be.
Seems like. here tomorrow.
Arches the door. And you see this, you see, this very well-dressed fellow. Very, very, very well-dressed. You see, a brown, sort of button-down shirt, vest over, a satin red jacket over, a bright red handkerchief that is tucked into the neck pocket, or into the shirt, I should say, not neck pocket. And a very interesting thing you see is that the head is not skin but fur of this bright orange tiger-like tabaxi. Loading, you might have this fellow before, but
Might have what?
I've seen this picture before, but he walks in. The tabaxi walks in. There's a door behind him. Discordia. Right? That's you?
It's us.
You're the Lysac bombing people. Temple of Mist folk.
Word of us has reached this far, apparently.
Well, it's reached me. When my good friend Matthias mentioned the name, I had to stop what I was doing and come and check this out. I'm not the type of guy to... forgive me. My name is Mayor Rendrick. Mayor of Summerhelm. Sort of twist his whiskers a little bit. Maybe we can call this a gift from the gods. Or maybe it's some good Samaritan action. But I know of your one or two exploits. I know your line of work. And I was wondering if you could please aid us in this. I don't want to see them anymore. I'm doing my best, but I can only do so much. And it's clear you, Discordia, are mercenaries, of course. That's what it seems. You killed that masked fellow for the castle. Right?
I killed him for revenge. For bombing my hometown. I'm not a mercenary.
Look. You don't have to say yes. You said, I can make the assumption you guys are going to, Solheim, right? That's just, something in my intuition. That's sort of...
I believe Matthias told you. And then you spoke back to him.
See Matthias sort of in the corner watching with his hand over his mouth. Maybe that's the case, maybe it's not. Either way. You can leave the city, do as you wish. I will not force you to be here. But as not only a mayor, but a resident of the city, this beautiful city, we don't have what it takes to stop him if he comes tomorrow. when it comes tomorrow. I'm not a man who believes in what the gods have to offer, but I do believe in destiny and fate. If you are so willing to aid us, you'll be, of course, paid in your favor. And if there's anything else I can do to help you in going on your trek to Solheim, I'd love to help. Anything I can do, we can do. But, guys, yeah, but my mom's home.
Arthur's gonna look around and see his party members and see what their faces look like if they're willing to do it or if they look really reserved.
Can I ask Logan to roll an insight to see if he can figure out what Dalen's thinking? We've traveled the longest. I mean, you'll probably get like surface level, but I'm asking if you would be able to go no more.
Sure, make an insight check.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use this dice. Never works for me, and it didn't again.
Yeah, throw it away. Throw it away.
Yeah, I got 8.
What was the surface level?
Surface level, Dalen looks like he was letting him speak. Like he was just letting him talk until he stopped.
But like he's got something to say to him.
Yeah, like
Like the words
he's
fall
trying
on
to
deaf
keep his-
ears.
No, not so much that, but like he's listening. He's listening. You can tell he's listening, but he's going out of his way to make it hard to read him.
What about?
Not to you. Mary.
Yeah. What about the other fellows in the party?
Eskra is kind of just sipping on the tea, having her normal expression on her face.
Okay.
Fauna would look at the mayor and look down and not really look at him. And then you'd see her look over to Dalen and open her mouth and then stop and then look down and then just keep listening. And then maybe like go for it again, but then stop.
Am I able to roll insight to see what that means, or does the 8 carry over?
It's a different insight. You're trying to read a different person.
Okay.
So if your
okay.
insight is
Oh my god! Bro, forget it. It's
did you roll the same
7.
dice?
No, different dice.
I don't know, bro. Get some.
It's a 7, bro.
I don't know.
You gotta roll in line, bro.
Divorce guts or something.
All right, this one. This one's gone. I'm getting all new dice.
Divorce cut's not bad, by the way.
Yes.
Haven't rolled these dice in 20 sessions.
You said use a what? So what? I guess that I got those the service level of fauna.
Yeah, that's what you see.
Okay. What
I
about
predict you
Tyga? Or
roll
0?
16. It looks 0. Insight.
Okay.
You gotta insight the guy
By
who's
the way,
like, mission.
different dice. Third
This
I
guy
dice.
should
just
have
wanted to roll
advantage.
because it's funny.
Full advantage.
What'd you roll?
That's another 7. That dice is gone.
It's
I have to give an answer. Like I don't know.
Yeah, what's Zero doing? What's on his face right now?
Probably think he's hungry. Maybe I don't know. 7 is that shit? I think.
It's
That's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
are you potentially
Yeah.
hiding? Are you hiding what you're thinking, or are you
I
just
see what bro-
showing it on your face, bro?
I see bro's hungry. Not bad.
Yeah, I think you would hear his stomach growl. Like that's what you get.
What about you, Mr. Taiga? Is it hidden?
Taiga is sipping his tea while,
Blank
from what you were
face.
looking, he looks like he's respectfully listening to the mayor. But I guess knowing Taiga in the past, he could be thinking something else while masking the fact that he's being respectful old no.
Can I perhaps roll this inside dice to see if I can
ahead.
see something different?
Sure, you can
Different
roll
one.
7.
Do any
You
sort
can
of
roll
ritual.
7. Go
Do any
ahead.
ritual. Do any ritual
No,
before you do
wait,
it.
Logan, use the same dice we have, bro.
Okay. 9 from 19 for 21.
There we go.
Woo! All right, not bad.
All right, cool. So,
Blank.
what I guess, what does Arthur read from you with that?
I mean, the whole nightmare. That's really his main thoughts.
Okay.
In terms of the whole like helping, like he's indifferent. The money helps. I'll say that.
Hey, not bad.
Yes,
Not
sir.
bad.
No.
It's crazy how much Dalen and
Not
Tyga
because
think
he's
alike.
selfish, but he has something else in mind with the money.
Okay.
Dalen's thinking to himself, man, there's a whole lot of people here and not a lot of money. Not a lot of money for all that food we eat.
Arthur, after seeing nothing on the faces of his party, he doesn't really think that they're
He doesn't
ready
think.
to do it. He doesn't really think that they're going to, like, that they want to help. Like, he will step forward and he will say, I will fight.
For Arrakis. Oh.
So much for a party decision.
Do you so mind? Do you actually say that?
There's no way.
Oh my gosh! I was about to punch my chair again. I was about to punch my chair again. I was about to punch my chair again.
Did you say that?
Dalen's
Did you say that?
crazy.
Did you not?
Nah,
I was about to punch my.
If you rolled a higher insight, I would have said.
I was about to drop kick my chair again.
Okay. For me personally, for the audience, what's Flan's face as he does that? Does anything change, or is it just the same?
I think she'd look at him, and I think she'd look at the rest of the party members with like a bit of open eyes.
I will say, if she's looking at the rest of the party members, very quickly after Arthur says that, Dalen will stand up and hold out his hand to the mayor, like as a handshake as well. I'll be joining him.
Arthur's gonna turn around at this point. I speak for no one else here. I don't think any of you are obligated to fight.
Get a little insight.
He's just leaving me hanging, by the way. Oh,
Did he
screw
take it?
you, bro. Wait. Nah. That's so bad that I got a 2.
Okay. Well, also, I will say Okay. Yeah.
Is something you're gonna say
I was
gonna
gonna say,
affect
what-
the fact that I was gonna reroll?
Well, I was gonna say, what's your passive insight? Well, you should reroll it anyway.
What's my
but
passive insight?
Yeah, what's your passive insight?
You should
15.
roll anyway.
15. Okay, I will say, if you wanted to reroll that, you could go for it.
Yeah.
If I roll
Reroll.
under my passive,
Just
reroll.
roll it.
That's my 1 of 2 today. Just know
Roll.
that.
Dang.
Oh really?
It's okay.
No,
Good
man,
morning.
Maybe you should say
21.
20.
21.
21.
I need to know what this guy's thinking.
You see as Arthur steps forward, and then you step forward quickly, and his quick eye movement towards you. There is a 21. That's pretty good. There is a quick emotion you can tell through him and how his demeanor quickly shifts. Of like, I did not expect these people to want to help me fight for this city. And the fact that you did, he's quickly overcome with like a bit of emotion, and he's quickly trying to subvert it under professionalism.
Is it like happy, or is it like?
It's like a happy shock, like a happy shock.
Okay.
Like-
I thought you were gonna say something like maniacal laugh. You know?
No. It's like like he's heard.
Finally.
He's. I guess like I'll just have him say it out loud. He takes your hand very swiftly, Dalen. Did you put your hand out, Arthur, or did you just step up? So he wouldn't leave you hanging if your hand was out.
Arthur's just step forward.
Okay.
Said
Takes
he'd
your
fight.
hand, Dalen. And he presses your hand to his forehead. He says,
Dylan's uncomfortable.
Marry me. Kiss me.
"Thank you so much." Well, you too. The rest of you still free to talk if you wish.
Well, you it's crazy.
Dalen will also turn around after Arthur's. Now
started
he said
this.
He said that.
Well, he means
Dalen.
not all of you.
I know, I'm just
What did you say, Dalen?
So Dalen will turn around to face everybody and say, first he'll just say, Zero, you want to kill him, right?
I would walk up to the mayor.
Oh boy.
Whoa! And punch him.
I'd I'd put out my hand.
Yeah. Okay.
I put out my hand, waiting for him to like shake it and say, "I'll help you save the city." I'll offer my hand.
He'll grab your hand and
If he feels a shock or anything, that's up to you.
A
Like-
shock.
like an electric shock.
Bro gets
Like
a
a-
static shock. Is it carpeted in here?
And as you as you step forward and as you guys are together, now with your I'll keep your insight, Dylan. You see there's really like a acceptance of like we're gonna do this. Like this is we're doing this. We're doing this. As he takes your hand, Zero. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And then, after Zero's that, Dalen will kind of turn towards everyone else and say, like Arthur said, I'm speaking for me. And he speaks for him. Won't ask anyone who doesn't want to fight. And that last part, he kind of looks at Fauna.
Well,
Fauna.
I'm never opposed to a fight.
Why do you
I'll
just
just chime in a little bit.
W Escra.
Mail to you, Askra.
Mana.
Thank you so much, miss. You don't know how much this means to me, and this means are you standing? How much this means to me. Fauna, you hear?
Small children outside.
Save us! Because I feel like you are the. Oh, actually, who has the highest passive investigation?
17. It's probably me.
Yeah.
We're hitting like.
By one.
I'll say between the two investigators in the party. If you so desire, because it's not really super secret. So I'll leave this up to you if you think your character would notice the slight detail. Rex Matthias, with his right hand, just wraps a copper wire on his finger. Fauna, you hear in your head, I know you're scared.
Wait, can you?
Oh,
you were
perfect.
cut off for
Thank
me.
you. Thank you.
You cut off for me. What did you say to her?
He said he starts. So start from the
Saying
beginning.
in
Start
his
from the beginning.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're scared, miss. If you don't want to fight, if you don't want to continue, we can keep you safe, protected.
How many words do you get?
25.
25.
Okay. 4 more.
4 more?
And I want you to.
4 more. 4 more.
What was the last word? Is it protected?
Yeah.
Yeah, safe, protected.
And I wanted.
You should know that.
Call has been
It's
just cut off.
imperative, I tell.
Follow your heart, miss.
Okay.
So he was just looking at Fauna, and then he takes the wire off and he looks back at everything else.
Am I the only one that hasn't gone? Tiger didn't go, right?
Tiger
Yeah,
didn't.
Tiger didn't go. What happened before? Or like, so who? It was Askra that said
Yeah.
next. Okay.
It's you and Ty. Fauna.
Tiger kind of steps up. Well, I suppose you're gonna need an old trickster for this fight. He steps up.
Thank you. We can keep you safe. We can. You don't have to fight. We've got guards. We've got a little spot underneath my manor. You will not be found.
I'm not afraid.
And I look back.
I'm not afraid of this. I'm just here to help people. And there's people in this town that deserve a life. That's why I'm fighting.
Then Discordia. I put this on my heart, my soul, and my blood. We will save them together. Now, as far as victory, is there anything you specifically want? Anything we can help you
Food!
with? Food. We can prepare a feast, as well as whatever you guys desire. How does 1,500 gold split amongst yourselves sound?
For the first time since we have entered this building and that mayor showed up, Dalen cannot hide a very large smile.
Precious,
Just
precious.
the-
Gold.
Kind of like everything else is out the wire, the pretense of pretending to not listen, because he was going to say the yes. At the very beginning. He's just kind of like walk forward really quickly, kind of like the and take up his hand and kind of shake it and he's like, deal.
Anything else we can help you with? You said you were trekking north. That's what. Pardon me. Mansa stands up. Yes, I told them that they would. I'd try and get them a guide to help them trek through the north. I was thinking, Jared, and Matthias goes, "You gotta be kidding me! That's the one you're choosing for them? They'll be kept warm. I feel like that was the best option, Pops."
Excuse me. There seems to be some contention over at this Jared.
He's a good guy. This is last line. He's a good guy. Trust me. He's he's good at what he does. Sometimes he can get a little full of himself. I think there are some others that would be more suited to guide them through the north. But Mansa is friends with Jared.
Here we go.
Um,
We unlocked the love triangle, folks.
but I
do you mean?
suppose if you're looking for someone to guide you to the north and keep you warm to the north, that's probably the best one for it. Rendrick,
I guess, George.
we can make that
Is
happen.
it?
We can get you guys a guide. Free of charge.
And I think the only other thing we need is maybe some provisions.
We've got sorry, I need to get these right.
I'm not a mercenary. 1,500 gold, yes. Really?
250 gold each, not bad.
Yeah, 2 days of work, by the way. 2 days a day labor. We're gonna freaking bartender and get more, but alright. Too rich for my blood, bro, that city. Dylan's retiring there real soon.
He's trying to find Jared. He's trying to
I'm
find
not
Jared.
trying to find
The door opens.
trying to-
Hey, sweet cheese.
Yeah.
Freaking sitcom. We turned
The
into a
name's
sitcom.
Jared.
Nah, he'll
I'm
be
kinda
the
the
hottest
guy.
guy in the world.
I'm the
Hey,
best
Mansa.
at guiding.
Hey, Mansa.
He's mewing.
Yeah.
Oh, Jared, so nice to meet you.
Be like Juan Decima where his shirt comes off and on.
Yeah.
The magically enchanted shirt that reassembles itself and is easy to tear.
He shakes your hand in his bicep.
The entire shirt shreds.
That's just insane.
Third one today.
We have
Walks over to Estra.
we have Tholian Ram. If you guys want some good meat, we can get that together. I don't know what you guys are fans of. We can get together an assortment though. We'll have a feast and an assortment for you. Enough for week's travel. 2 weeks travel.
Perfect.
This may be a shot in the dark, Mayor, but would you happen to have the blueprints to the Altier Manor?
I unfortunately do not have that. I can get you a map of Solheim.
I have a question actually as well.
That would help.
Wonderful. We'll get that for you. Let me make a list. Matthias, list. And you.
The ruins of Gaspard. Have you heard of them?
I have, yes.
Would you be able to locate them? Put their location on a map.
Matthias pipes up as he's beginning to write. The hell you want with Gaspard, kid?
Family business.
Ruins of an ancient kingdom. Alright. I can point you in that direction. There you're gonna find them more in Thrall itself, opposite side of Solheim. Or Solheim.
It's fine.
They're
Thank you.
Around the base of the is it Vatican Mountains? I'll get you a more specific location and direction after. How about that?
Thank you.
Goodness. City's dead and buried.
I'm gonna look around. Is anybody else looking like they got something they're gonna ask for at the tip of their tongue?
Like that's what I've been thinking while you guys were talking. I'm like, this Tigan needs something.
Bro's like, can I get an enchanted dagger?
I was actually thinking of
Yeah,
Not
I
bad.
knew it. I knew
No,
it.
but not just like an item. I was thinking of an item. I'm like, that's
Can I,
You know, legendary magical item.
yeah, can I take a look at your treasury, Mr. Mayor?
can you give me the secret to life?
Yeah. I'll take the,
Can you
cure
take
to
the
all
Amon
diseases.
clan from me?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you take my burden?
Dalen, I have a quick question. Where did you and Fauna get that bag you have?
Oh, the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Way in the south, Castle Lames. City
Mayor,
of Magic.
would you happen to have any of them here?
I can check. I'm not too sure. We don't have a crazy amounts of magic, but a bag holding.
I'll walk over to Eskra. Can he finish this up? I'm just, Eskra, I wouldn't expect to find one in Summerhelm.
I mean,
maybe-
I would pay for it, obviously.
Sure. I'm not saying. I'm just mostly making sure you don't get your hopes up because we got these in the City of Magic, and we're about as far from that as possible now.
That's all right. I was just wondering.
But if you're staying with us next time we're there,
I'm sorry, I failed you. But
You
Dalen's
didn't have
like-
one there.
Dalen, who is facing away at this point, just,
I just if there's anything else at all. 1,500 gold, map of Solheim, and some info on ruins of Gaspard from my trusted.
There might be one thing there.
Shoot away.
How's your craftsmen here? Are they pretty good?
Top brass. Don't even get me started on Gringle.
Gringle.
Grinch Gringle.
Yeah, he's living up on the mountain. His name is Grinch. We call him Grinch for short.
Grinch. Don't even get me started on Grinch.
Well, where I'm from, I don't know. I really don't know what it's called, but I do have some drawing or a blueprint, perhaps, that I can give you.
Send it my way. I will pass it to Matthias. He'll pass it to Grinch.
Okay, here you are.
Could just hand it to Matthias right now, but alright.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Look at
Very
that.
interesting. Okay, yeah.
I think it would help us through the
Repeating
north.
crossbow.
Whatever you desire, I will do my best to make it happen.
Do you have any?
What may that be,
moongrass?
Did you,
Uh,
Elven Moongrass?
well, I
I've got some in my back
What do you
pocket. I was
Yeah.
about to pop it when I left.
Actually, now that you say that.
You guys mind?
Yeah. I'm gonna blaze up real quick.
Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm actually feeling real happy right now.
You, by any chance, Mayor, do you have any good drinks here?
We have
No,
some
bro.
fine juices.
another party before.
We have
Apple, orange.
apple, orange, pomegranate. Or do
Well,
you mean of the
for when
alcoholic
we-
variety?
Well, let's just say for when we finish this task, make sure to have some drinks ready.
You heard that one, Matthias? I quit. Make sure you still quit. Okay, alcohol.
That is all I ask.
Ex-alcoholic, by the way.
Dad, you said.
Thor.
By the way, Tygo's gonna answer because Astro was asking what it was. And Tygo goes, I already gave the plans to him, but it should help us, let's just say hike to the north, maybe.
Oh,
At least that helped me through winter conditions where I'm...
Be skiing, bro.
and,
Can't wait
and
for, like,
beyond.
Tiger to
It will help us
shred up a
beyond as
mountain.
well.
Is that everything? That all?
One more thing.
Yes.
It's like Santa, bro.
The feast will consist of one meal.
No.
Zero.
No, zero.
I know all these zeros.
Grilled
No, I have to say
cheese.
No, it just
Grilled,
zero. I can make better grilled cheese.
zero.
grilled cheese. What is grilled cheese?
A meal meant for
Oh, good
heroes.
Forgive the idiocy of this young man.
Go listen to this rock.
They don't even know what grilled cheese is, Zero.
Do you know what
Only
grilled
you
cheese
and
is?
I do.
Mr. Mayor,
Unfortunately, I don't know if I have. Is it like melted?
I'll tell you.
Very well.
Oh
Two
boy.
fine roasted pieces of bread surrounding a singular heated melted cheese.
I guess writing this down.
Where's the meat?
You can have ham, toasted ham.
The vegetables?
Depends on
The
the
fruit?
consumer. That would be disgusting. A fruit? Are you serious?
And what is a well-balanced meal?
It's not well balanced.
Well,
about the
we can,
taste.
we can put some cheese between bread and call it a day.
I do say, Mayor, it tastes wonderful if done correctly.
Very well then. Grilled cheese.
I'm ready.
But
Not just grilled cheese, of course.
then I believe, when I look around again, is anybody freaking asking anything?
I'm sorry we have asked so much of you, Mayor.
I'm
The
sorry. I've asked
resources may
so much-
be running low.
I've asked you to put your place your lives on the line for me and my people, and you said yes. I'm prepared to die for Discordia at this moment.
No need.
I
No need. It's kind of in our job
Can I ask
description
for
now.
more?
Seems to be.
I think we're done. I think we're done here.
Well, there's a
very
couple
well,
things I
very
can
well,
ask.
very well. Well, if we're done. We're done. If we're done.
I'll make a list.
Anything for you, miss? Let's, I guess what's fun. You didn't ask for anything.
I'm fine.
And I'd like to ask one more thing of all of you. Discordia, do you desire to be remembered? Or remain off the radar?
If you were to tell any one of us, it must be later. months from now.
And I shall hold your tale personal to my heart before I can share it with the world. Very well. So, I think it's best we devise a plan.
I love
Yes.
plans.
My biggest question right now is I imagine that he's not alone. Do you have
No,
an
you
approximate count?
Well, yeah. So, when Jordan came through this evening, this morning, he came through on Drakeback. Him and about 4 other individuals, orcs. Jordan himself is an Oni, a sort of evolved orc. His intelligence is very different to his men.
Drake.
Dragon? Not dragon. Drake are wingless, small, almost wolf-sized reptiles.
Dylan sits down on that one. It's just like a whoo.
Do they happen to breathe fire, this Drake?
We don't believe so. We don't believe that they do. They are very ferocious, though. More mounts than anything else.
No more
And
fire
very
breathing.
fast, very fast. I must let me know, you will not fight this battle alone. I have all of my guards. We have archers. We're going to war this evening. Or
Will he be
next
returning
morning.
this evening? Or okay.
I keep saying this evening, but I'm in Klutz. You're probably returning tomorrow.
It's a wonder you're leading this temple.
Sometime.
So,
Sometime tomorrow.
dang. You gotta say something, man.
No.
So you mean to have a battle? You mean to storm the base of operations?
Well, no.
I think they're coming to us, Taiga.
We'll catch them when they don't expect us. They expect us to be cowering in fear. That's when we will strike. Is that your cat?
This is
That's fair.
Fee.
Fee.
Yes.
They came through on Drake back. He came through on Drake back. They broke through our gates. We have one gate that opens, but they broke through the wall anyway. 'Cause we need to do something about that. Maybe get some more reinforcements. Maybe transition to stone. What do you think, guys? Could be better, but let's try and let's not ramble off. Yes. So their numbers are probably going to be him. I have to deal with 2 or 3 of his orcs and drakes. They don't have incredible numbers, but they make up for that in sheer body strength and ability. That's their numbers, yeah. Then you have
So, 4 in total, including him, or 5 in total?
4 in total, including him, was what came this morning.
Okay.
Hopefully nothing more.
If you don't mind me asking, how did they get past your defense? If they ever did.
Sheer power and strength. They just, all at once, they charge at the gate and they spread out and they come back together, pinpoint a specific part of the gate and they burst through. Now that we know they're coming, and now that they know that we know they're coming tomorrow, they might just expect us to have the gate open, but I don't know how much that holds up. We have archers positioned in general at most of the corners of the walls, but
So then, you mentioned that they expect the gates to be open. So in the past, on the second day of something like this happened, they come into the city and take what they've asked for.
yes.
And then leave.
Yes. This time, they asked for wine, a lot of wine. They asked for a lot of gold. They asked for women. And I refused to give up any of my people.
So they expect to come in the city.
We could use that.
Maybe we can use that as an advantage.
What do you have in mind?
My
battle IQ is not the highest, I won't lie. My law is
maybe
very
a secret ambush, perhaps. Maybe evacuate all the citizens, and
From
we
that
use the
side.
entire city from that side, and we use that entire that part of the city as our playing ground.
It's good.
Maybe they come in, they expect the place has been abandoned, and
Do
when they
you-
hesitate, that's when we strike.
By chance, does anyone know what gunpowder is? Well,
Does any
Zero
of
shot
us?
a gun. Zero
Oh, wait,
shot a
yeah,
gun and
you would-
holds a gun currently.
Yeah.
So
I'll say
You were on a beach. I don't know if you
Maybe
saw
maybe is that maybe
cannonballs.
that's the south thing, man. Maybe the north.
yeah, yeah, we haven't seen really many guns, so they're not like commonplace. But Zero just so happened to have one. That I think he still does.
Do you still have it, Zero?
Yeah.
Okay, man's got a gun. And the
Man's
bullets
got
explode.
a gun.
So he said the Drake doesn't fly, right?
Yeah,
It's
it doesn't
with-
breathe fire too. It's more of like a mount.
Do you have any gunpowder? Or high concentrate alcohol?
What are you proposing,
We
Dale?
have that.
An explosion.
Hunter Stone Watcher, by the way.
An explosion.
I think I can
They
help with that too.
they want wine.
That's correct.
They expect alcohol.
That's also correct.
I propose that we give it to them.
And then blow it up. How big would the
Make it
explosion be?
appear. It depends on how much alcohol we put.
Dalen, this whole city is made of wood. If it goes wrong, this whole place can go down.
It's true.
Think
We
of all
can-
the
we can-
things that would have
you-
to be rebuilt.
Do you have a big empty area?
In the city,
The same time place he attacked last time.
it's
Is
been.
Is it close to the walls too?
Oh, it's more in the center. What's the name? By the walls? We have a market square. We can move the carts, and it'd be very open.
That could
By
work.
the walls?
Near the gate.
My proposition is you have archers on the wall and the area where they're going to be, but you have them lay down so they can't be seen. And on your signal, they get up and they shoot.
I don't see a reason we can't do both.
We can make an ambush and make it away so there's no way to retreat.
Kick it off with a boom, and then rain hell afterwards.
Yes.
Rush in and try and finish them off.
The explosion won't get everybody, perhaps, but it will be a great start.
Even if it doesn't hit them, they're not going to expect it.
You could equip your archers with fire arrows, but they would have to be accurate.
Our archers are the best. We can.
How many?
Only when they roll high.
Yeah.
How many?
Only when they roll high.
have-
Yeah, but-
That one.
We have about 15.
15.
Make it 16. Tiger gets his crossbow. I can help as well. Which people I always forget.
And the guards themselves.
The what?
How many do they number?
The
The guards, the non-archers.
We have maybe 30 at our use.
I say, me, the frontliners, me and Zero, could take some men, perhaps hide in buildings, lay low. They look like they're abandoned, and on that same arc, we rush out and ambush them as well.
You
I can
said
take I can take a mid row.
I
Or
would really advise
bit of
that we
backup.
at least keep some guards to stay back with the civilians and with the families. If anyone were to get loose and to try to get around us and we miss it, I would need
I
someone
agree.
to protect.
How about
On a
we can position 10 with the people. Keep 20.
Lana, I think you should also sit back with the people as well. I think you do a great job with the people and keep them safe.
What about that large fellow outside?
Meanwhile, Garnet just like imposing.
Yeah, he didn't say that. There was a large bush outside. He does not think it's a real person.
Even if it walked up.
Large person?
No, he didn't. He
He didn't say anything.
he didn't say. He thought it was a bush.
Oh,
okay.
Large bush. So
Okay.
you should say large bush.
No, he didn't say anything. He's
What did you say not to spawn it for?
Thought that was real.
yeah. How about that
I'll
large
say-
bush phone?
'cause I'll say. I thought he did, but realistically, if he wasn't moving, he would just be a snowy bush. So I'll say Matthias says, "What about that friend of yours outside? The walking bush." Walking bush.
his name is Garnet.
Good.
He's a product of Bashan, and he protects me. I would love to stay with the civilians, but I'm a great help on the front line. I can help heal. I've done it a lot, and I don't want to watch anyone fall.
Mansa sort of stands up. I'll stay with the people. I'm not I'm not an amazing fighter.
I'm not insane.
I'm not an amazing fighter.
I don't have a death wish like all you.
If they start coming towards me, I can fight back.
It's a bear.
Perhaps Garnet can help with the people if Fauna chooses to allow it.
I hate to admit it, but I feel much more comfortable with Garnet with me.
I think
I'm a one-woman wrecking crew. I'll take care of the people.
All right.
I think we should plan
We
to
swear
stop
that.
them where they are instead of planning on or counting on them getting past us.
It's always good to prevent things rather than trying to stop them.
Maybe.
It works.
Does it? I don't think it does,
agree
but I
with
get what
Fauna.
you mean.
Prevent things before they happen.
All right.
Perhaps when the attack starts, maybe we can close off the gates or barricade so that way they don't get away. Don't get any stragglers to alert
Close the gate behind him.
resistance.
We can try
Trap
that.
them in.
I will say they broke through the gate the first time. I feel like they could do it again, but it would definitely negate time. So we will shut the gate after, maybe try and bolt it down. That would
Only once our plan springs into action, not as soon as they come in.
Okay.
I
We'll
think
know.
Correct.
I think that the explosion should be the signal for the start of everything.
Understood. Understood.
Yes.
How are we gonna
Matthias,
ignite it?
Let inform the brewery they're gonna need all the alcohol they have, all the wine. No, not the wine. I don't want to lose. The
High
wine.
concentrated alcohol.
He doesn't want to lose the wine.
I don't want
The best. The
But
best
sir,
we can get.
the wine.
Esker's about to start crying, bro. No more alcohol.
The dragon's fire.
Zero.
Some more Cavathus is just
Ugh.
tear shedding a tear.
Zero, do you still have that gun?
Yeah.
Do you think
Well,
you can hit a mark?
Actually, he
I'm
doesn't
about-
know about a gun.
So you remember
Oh,
the gun, but you don't remember
I was gonna
every.
Well, I have a gun. I guess I've always had one.
Do you,
I guess I've always had one. There you go.
do you know how to shoot a gun, Zero?
Of course.
Can you hit the mark of a pile of wine bottles from some distance?
I'll take my gun out.
Oh,
Point something in this room.
Whoa, zero,
Zero.
Matthias stands
Put
up.
the gun
Put the gun
down.
down.
Zero.
Put the gun down.
Wait, do they
Zero,
know what a gun
please.
is?
Yeah, they know what a gun is. Yeah, they know what a gun is.
They know what a gun
Put the
is,
gun
bro.
down.
They were scratching their head at
This guy.
gunpowder.
No, they were wondering if they had.
Nobody
zero
was
powder.
scratching their head.
I thought they were like, oh.
What's good? They don't go.
Zero,
Jesus,
please.
They primates,
Zero.
bro. Like
Put
what?
the gun.
We were just asking if you had a gun.
Zero,
We don't
please
want you
put
to use
the
it right
gun
now.
down. Zero, please put
Zero.
the gun down.
I'm not
Put
gonna
the
shoot
gun
it.
away.
You just said you were.
Just put it away.
Put it away.
Well,
Not
I
very
would
heroic.
show you. You asked if I knew how to use a gun, so I was
Put it
going to show
away.
you I
Put it
know how
away.
to use a gun.
That's just a yes or no question.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, now you can put the gun away, please.
Please put the gun away. Is it still? Yeah, I know it's explosive. I watched a man's head explode. Is it still explosive? Wait, you're not gonna know.
It's explosive.
If it,
Oh God.
I don't know if he can
Uh,
shoot the bullet, but we also, if the archers have flame arrow,
If you
they
if
can
you
all
also
lease
have
at once. They won't miss if all of them shoot.
if you have any crossbolts that you can that can ignite, I can also do that as well.
We can figure something out. I'll sort something out for the arrows. I can also get coating for your crossbow bolts if you so desire to have that on fire. So we have 3 contingency plans in case one of you miss.
And Dalen, you have fireball in case they all fail.
Oh, I know. I'm a
Please don't
wizard.
light my city on fire.
I don't. That's why I didn't
Fireball
offer.
It's not a
It's not. You remember what happened last time, Arthur?
fireball could be very
Actually,
dangerous.
no. We all very
That-
much remember that.
It wasn't your fireball.
That was okay. I did shoot one. You probably didn't see.
Well,
At
anyway,
the monkey.
You were shot many times.
I guess we have only contingency
The big
plans.
monkey.
So if the gun misses, if the bolt misses, if the arrows miss, we've got a fireball. Okay.
Actually,
Yes.
I think it might be best if they all happened at once.
That's what I think. Not the fireball, but
I think the
We have
fireball
6
might be
seconds.
decent. It depends. It's about 20 feet.
yeah, we have about 6 seconds.
Okay. Well then, rain hell then. Rain hell.
That seems to be the plan.
Wonderful. Operation Hellfire.
I like that.
That's
Uh,
pretty good.
There's another thing. Before even the attacks, the ambush, who's going to take charge of giving out the alcohol? We need someone with great speech.
Do we
to,
need to have somebody there?
They might think
They
it's
might suspect it's a
sketchy, if
trap.
Not, yeah.
Especially now everything's been evacuated.
Are any of you
Well,
talkers?
Who do they
I
expect?
could give
to-
him alcohol.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'd be very nice.
It cannot be.
Anyone
I-
who's
it cannot
next to
be-
the alcohol will be hurt.
I mean,
Mayor.
I could talk, but
It cannot-
I feel my crossbow would be.
No, it cannot be.
More
It
efficient.
cannot be Gnome. It cannot be Zero, or it cannot be Dalen. Yeah, he doesn't.
Mayor.
It can't be Dalen.
Actually,
Just forgot my name. Crazy.
but that's what it was. in
Mayor,
the newspaper.
who greets him usually? Is it you?
Who greets? Yes, it would be me.
So would it not be unusual if it wasn't you?
I mean, it was only one time before. I can do it again. I'm happy to.
actually, I think I might be best to do this.
Yes.
But what about?
I
You
don't-
can, Dalen.
I don't know about that.
Do you think Tiger would know that? Know what he's talking
know
about?
what? Oh.
I can teleport away, and I'm good at illusion magic. I can look like you.
Mm.
He's very good.
You can do that.
I can.
Yes. Maybe perhaps it's best. Maybe the mayor needs to lead.
I
In
think
the
it's
future.
best if you stay out of combat. I don't see a good way for you to get away from that explosion that starts, as well as everything that
some-
happens afterwards.
I have some mighty legs.
Sure, but I can disappear.
Or
Teleport
maybe
that's
perhaps
probably
people
better.
will
with a
people
delay.
will need you once the attack gets going.
And as long as I time it right, I won't be in any danger. By the time I reappear, they will already have been hit with everything, and then I'll throw a fireball in their face. For good measure.
Very well then. I will watch from a distance, make sure everything went down, then I will run straight to my people.
Do you have any firefighters?
No. We have people who can throw water.
They might need
Well,
to be on standby for when the battle is done. Just
Very
in
well.
case.
I will sort that out. I will get large amounts of water redirected.
Does anybody else have any ideas?
Very well. Then Discordia, if you need any other information on Jordan, let me or Matthias know. Yes, miss.
What time are they coming?
We don't know.
So then we
I
must be
guess-
ready early.
Tonight is best.
It'll be sometime between when they showed up this morning and like whenever tomorrow.
What's the range of familiars to like go out? Yeah, I'm thinking of like.
So you're talking
Like,
about
and scouts.
sharing senses? It's about 100 feet.
No, just like them going.
Oh.
Going as far as they can.
What's it called?
It just popped.
I'm looking it up right now. I'm pulling up the spell.
You know, I should probably have done that.
Familiar.
So
No limit from what I can see. Only within 100 feet is when you can
Yeah,
communicate with
100 feet of when you communicate. Yeah. Well, so I guess it'll be up to you, Brandon, then, if you want. Yeah, because my thing was just scouts. That's it.
Let me see.
So when we see them, then they can head back to us, and we can at least know that they're arriving, that they're coming soon to a theater near you.
I'll let you write for a second.
I'll just say 100 feet before it just disappears into a tiny plane. Need somebody to
Just
yeah.
Okay.
Up.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Is the square within 100 feet of the gate? I'm asking the mayor.
I believe it is.
Then I just snap and Fia will appear on my shoulders. Cat. Then my friend here can let me know when they're at the gates or when they're coming.
Very well.
Getting like real close to me. Hello. Hello.
He's doing it to you, not to the cat.
He just gets real close to my nose.
Well, you've got your little scout. I will get my men together. I will get the materials together. I guess I was saying before, if you guys need anything at all, any information, anything upon them, or about these people, anything, let me know. My manor, you know where Matthias lives. You know where Matthias lives. He can point you towards my manor. I'll probably be out in the city anyway. Anything else? Anything but that? The city's yours till tomorrow. Prepare or do it as you wish. Matthias says, "Yeah, I don't have a lot of space in here, but if you wanna sleep up in here, I can put some space together for you. That's no issue. I can give you guys the house for the night."
That is very kind of you.
Of course.
One last thing. Actually, for this plan to work perfectly, I'll need a set of your clothing. Otherwise,
If you ask.
Yeah, take stuff.
I'll get you some of my fine stuff.
thank you.
I'll send it to this location. So when you come back, it'll be here. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Anything more, Discordia? Very well.
I think not.
Then I shall be on my way. Anything, I'll be around. And thank you once again so much.
Well, we have a plan now.
We do.
So what are we going to do with this plan? I mean, in terms of prepping, I might go ahead and go out to the place where we're going to ambush and just take a look around things. Perhaps take a look at the gate, see if we can bolt it.
Best to get familiar with our surroundings of where we're going to be, especially because I'm going to be there. I'm going to have to try and teleport at the same time that or an instant before the explosion. Therefore, when I'm back, the arrows should have hit, the explosion should have happened, and I'll just be there.
What should the signal be to attack?
I'll have to signal.
It could be you disappearing.
It's too reliant on visuals. I guess it's possible, but if you can see me, they can see you.
Well, Dalen, we all have a sending stone. If you just have it with you, and you have it on, you can say a signal word. When you say that, boom.
I have an idea then. I keep it simple. Signal word of fire.
This banquet is fire.
What do you mean? The banquet's on fire?
It's a metaphor. That's what you would say to them, and we'd say.
You mean to make it a simile, so it's like a fire? Or...
I think you maybe we should
Maybe
use
you
a
could-
different word.
Yeah,
Maybe you,
no,
could say, maybe you could say something related to alcohol. To the alcohol.
Like this alcohol is fire. Because it'll blow up.
What do you mean? You
Well,
mean like it's like
I think,
fire?
Like
well, I
it
think
will-
we're
like it
done
will
with
be
the.
fire.
We might be done with the fire.
Burns like fire?
Like you will turn to
Well,
fire.
fire is super hot.
Is it burns
So
like fire when
usually-
going down? Or...
You could say food.
You could just make the word now and say, take the alcohol now.
Now is too common.
We
I
don't
won't
wanna-
say.
We don't want to be too pushy and make them angry.
You could say they're gonna die.
Well, we're going to kill them. So I don't think that matters.
Well,
I think that I can very easily slip in fire, and it's not a word that I'd accidentally say beforehand. Whereas now is a
What
pretty
about-
common word.
What about grilled cheese?
Now that.
It's a
won't
word,
go
that
down.
is a
it's a
terrific
word you would
question.
never say. You could
Fine.
ask, have you ever tried grilled cheese?
I will ask them if they have ever tried grilled cheese.
You're going
And
to have
then
to scream that for
explode
the
them.
archers.
I will.
I guess that might
But don't worry,
You'll be
I have
posted
good
with the
hearing.
archers.
Yes.
I'll
Somebody
use the
needs to
sending stone.
inform
I'll keep it active.
all of the guards and archers of the word
Well,
and on the
Alright.
plan.
Tiger's going to be with them.
You're with the
I'll
archers.
be with the archers. Maybe you
Okay,
can
I'll-
talk to the guards. And
I'll be with one set of guards, and then I will also tell 0 set of guards, just in case.
There you go.
I'll have to not wear my bag of holding and hide my violin and spellbook nearby. So that way when I teleport, I'll teleport to them, be able to pick them up and just go from there. Otherwise, I just want to be as accurate to what they know of him as possible.
That's good.
Don't be too close to those wineskins.
I'll make sure that I'm far enough away that even after I teleport, which is about 30 feet, it shouldn't be anywhere near me. And yeah.
Don't get hurt.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, what do you mean? Never even a thought, really.
I couldn't if
It's
I
a changeling
tried.
Riz. It's a changeling Riz.
I just groaned to Arthur. Oh, what do you mean?
Whoa.
That's crazy.
By the way, an earthquake just happened in Indiana, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, dude.
No, it's just say I'll make sure.
Well,
No, for Fauna
teleport.
Escra.
I hope you enjoy the
Fafana-
grilled cheese.
The grilled cheese, crazy. Now for Fauna Escra. Do you have some? What are you guys going to do? Gonna stay in the front lines as well with the guards.
Yes, probably.
I am going to I'm gonna stay behind for a little bit and watch until it's time and I can come out and heal the
Fine.
guards, anyone on the front line.
Those frogs you had.
Mhm.
Can you do that again?
I can do that with more than just the frogs, but if that's what you need.
Well, whatever you think would be best that you can bring, the more the merrier. I'd rather this be easy than it be a challenge.
I'll make sure.
Dalen, another thing. If they try to take off with the loot, and this Bloodborne stays behind to talk to you, you've got to detonate it before it gets too far away from him. You can't
I'll
let
make
him
sure
walk off with
that
it.
I
Come on.
get as many in the radius of that explosion as I can, and I'll try and do some math to figure out what that's gonna look like. After I know how much they're bringing. Says that the 19 intelligence.
Nerd.
Go lift weights, 20.
I will. I do.
Matthias,
Yes.
they don't have magic, do they?
I haven't seen them recently. I don't think so. More brute strength than anything else. If they did, that would be a no. I didn't know.
Let's just suspect maybe they will.
Cool. Thanks for the Chekhov's gun.
Check out the job.
Let's just be ready if they do.
I agree.
I don't
with
get that.
Tom.
Yes. I'll
How can we prepare for that?
I can't.
If they had a mage per se with them, maybe if someone saw it or a scout could see them, what could we do about it?
Most magic detection only works within about 30 feet.
And I don't have any counter spells.
And I can't really wear my wizard hat. Dressed up like the
I guess the best thing is to try to get rid of them as soon as possible.
If they have mages, or if they have any sort of magical means.
I can detect magic.
Okay. Do any of you have like dispel magic, or?
I have dispel magic.
I have counterspell.
I only have cards.
We are fine then. And we need to play that after. I'm a mean gambler.
Yes.
Gamble.
If we.
Gamble, you say?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I want to gamble my life.
Yeah, that's what those deck of cards do, bro.
By the way, Fauna, are you familiar with a drake?
Make a
I've read books.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
I'm a freaking.
Nature or
I'm a
history, your
bunny.
choice.
I'm a walking bunny.
nature or
Alright.
history.
Nature or
walking.
history, they are the same. They are both intelligent, so I will get a dirty 20.
By the way, I'm just. Or yeah, go ahead, because I was gonna ask something if she knows something.
Well, drakes are.
Yes, you
Well.
do know what drakes are actually, but quite well.
How do I know it?
How do you know what? Bucks. Tails.
Okay, cool. Cool beans.
When you were studying the reptile section of of Animal 101, you heard when on the dragon section, you heard about drakes, which are the sort of the cousin of the dragon. They are sort of dog-like creatures that are known to scale mountains, and their claws allow them to traverse a lot of dangerous and hard terrain that otherwise they would be incapable of doing. There are some that they match the same sort of idea of dragons, that there are many different colors, and the colors represent different abilities.
They breathe fire.
There are some that do.
But he.
This town's going up.
The mayor said that they didn't see it so far.
Yeah.
It's probably not. It's probably not.
And are they usually used for transportation? Or are they usually feral wild?
Not typically. If anything,
Are these
they're
for
used-
combat?
They are used for combat. They're used more of like a guard
Or
creature.
I don't know if I should have asked.
Used like a guard creature.
Okay, so like a wolf.
Yeah, stronger and bigger than wolves, but not by much.
Yeah, but like same, like you would use them for the same things.
Correct.
Not usually transportation, but these guys are big enough too.
Correct.
So
Correct.
if you were wild, you could. It's like using a saber-toothed tiger.
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
Not bad.
Well, Dalen, when you're not frozen in time, I'll let you know.
Well, what do you mean? Because
This is
Tiger
about
asked that
change.
question.
Oh, I thought Dalen was like, okay.
Yeah. So that's what I know about drakes.
Jordan Bloodborne, he might use it for combat. Do you perhaps know any weaknesses to counter it? That's the cue.
Do I happen to know any weaknesses to counter?
If not, I can. If I can take a good look at it, I
Well,
can perhaps
let me
know
just-
one in the fly. But
Well, I think I remember reading something about.
about
Yeah, let me just.
In
Yeah.
Animal 101, when the drake
You-
showed up. I mean, I'm more of a plant expert, but
Says fauna, not flora.
That's the fun. That's the irony.
She has a
That's the
sister.
irony.
She has a sister named
She has a
Flora.
sister,
Loves
Flora.
animals.
I
Yeah.
actually I
A
know someone
sister?
who's really
A
good
sister?
with animals. So,
meanwhile, Flora in a different party, in a different campaign.
Yeah.
I don't really know about plants.
Yeah.
I'm more of an animal person.
That's probably my sister Fauna. She is the North right now.
Switch it.
Yeah.
Tap out. Just tapping in and out.
So
It's just like 0 different personalities.
Yeah.
there is
I'm
no,
Flora. I'm fauna.
there is no like specific
Weakness.
weakness.
Wind.
You
Fire.
You know that they have pretty heavy like back armor. So me targeting
What
more
hurts
of the
dragons?
legs.
Just stabbing them in the underbelly.
Well, it's just I think more magical means. They're resistant
Okay.
to.
Well, considering that there are different types based on their color, I would like to say we either would have to determine it then, and maybe, I don't know, do something different than whatever they're accustomed to, or since they're similar to dragons, the only things I've ever read about defeating dragons have been using magic. So
Then perhaps on the spot, I could take a good look with some of my abilities and
but Alexian Balder was able to kill Hydra with just one sword 500 years ago, so maybe magic isn't needed.
when in doubt, shot the eye could work too. It's been tested. Oh, I mean tested. I mean I've done it before.
Very well. Oh, I guess he's also here. Yeah, Drake's
They're cool.
they're cool.
They're cool fellers.
They're not the most. They've got
Really
heavy
good at rapping.
armor. But one good. Their bones are somewhat hollow. So, while if you can get to them and get through the armor, they'll crumble decently quick.
It's probably why they're so quick. They're probably very light.
I prefer his R&B era.
Pardon?
Nothing.
You prefer his
What a
R&B
horrendous
era.
joke.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Could you tame a drake? Is that possible?
I mean, they seem to have done it.
I think you can tame almost anything. You can
Probably
tame a
not.
human if you wanted to.
Probably not that fast. Also, what does that mean?
Yeah, what does
just a
that mean?
mind.
She did it in the bar. You don't remember?
It's just a mind.
The bar?
They all have feelings.
Well,
I can come up with something, but
That's a good point.
that's all I have.
what? What's good?
I could use I
That
could use cards to do something with the drake.
what I was saying is a good point for fauna is that they all have minds. Just thoughts, bells.
Interesting. Well, yeah. Anything more on this? On this?
nobody does, we should probably get started.
I think
gonna
so.
head out. Actually, Matthias, if you want to go with me and show me where we're gonna do the battle
Yes, of
and the
course.
gate.
Okay. All right.
You
If
wouldn't
anyone else
mind?
wants to join.
I wouldn't mind.
I'll join you. And can you tell me, if you're able to, how much alcohol is there? I'd like to try and figure out how big the explosion was going to be and how far away I need to be.
Also, one quick thing, Mayor.
Mm.
Do you have a weapons shop around by?
Oh, the mayor's gone.
Oh,
But
So is
or
it
Matthias.
Matthias was saying, yeah, we do have a weapon shop nearby. What do you need?
I'm looking for a scythe.
A scythe? We can get you sorted out with that. Yeah, I'll take you.
I want to go to the farming equipment shop. Huh?
Speaking, maybe it's not in the weapons, but you have alchemist fire in a bottle. That can also help.
And on that same note, maybe a potion shop.
Yes.
Something to provide the troops.
Dang, when I said that, everyone's like, "Ooh."
We can. Yes, I will. Okay. Let's split. I will get. Half of us can go grab. If you guys want something specifically, I will go and I'll collect all of that. I will bring it. You can pay back.
Arthur. Can you assess the strength of the guards?
I can.
That would
Or
be
show
helpful.
me your muscles.
He's like, arm wrestle me. Clink, clink, clink.
See his muscles through his armor.
Hey, yeah.
All right.
Just
Yeah. So, me and Mansa will just give me like a list of things you're looking for. I'll come back. We'll pay for them.
I'll grab a piece of paper and the inkwell out of my little bag. Write down scythe. Write down things Arthur or not Arthur, Dalen and Tyga said.
So yeah, so you said alchemist fire. What potion are you specifically looking for, Dalen?
he was if you got a list. Healing potions at the very minimum. Any
Basic
kind of
ones?
a buff potion. Yeah. What?
Basic ones?
Any kind of healing potion. I didn't know what they were gonna have, so I was just looking for like a stock of generally what they have.
Okay.
And what would be offered to not just us but the troops.
Okay. Well, but let's do this then. Let's just and to avoid
It's
any
more for
shopping
the
episodes.
troops.
To avoid a shopping episode.
Yeah. Wasn't really looking to
we'll
shop.
say, yeah,
Do
we'll
it for
say,
us.
we'll say they have the two lower ones. So they have a regular healing potion and a greater healing potion.
Alright. I gotta look up those real quick. So healing and greater healing?
Yes.
2d4 plus 2 and 44 plus 4. Okay, those are pretty common, right? So there's no reason for me to have to like, oh, do I know that? And-
Yeah. No, you know
Right.
those, you know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'd say then that it'd be best to split the greater healing to those who'd be on the front line, specifically our party, because they're going to be taking the brunt of everything, and then distribute out the healing potions themselves as Archer's last priority, seeing as how they'd be farthest from the fight,
Okay.
and those who are going to be on the ground getting the majority of the healing that is available.
So. Okay. So health potions, alchemist, fire, scythe. Anything more?
I was gonna go look at the weapons with Escra, but it's not really important because he has 2 gold. So
Maybe
Well, you
some-
have 2 gold.
if you guys have
Yes.
any healing herbs.
Can you?
Can figure that out.
Well,
Sure.
Dalen,
She reaches into her bag, and she pulls out an orange-looking bottle, or an orange liquid in the bottle.
when we were camping, I made this. It's just a normal healing potion, but it should possibly. I didn't test it, but it might be able to help you withstand fire.
Oh, well. Dan, like, hold his hands out. I pray I don't need it.
I put a
But-
fire pepper in it, so I heard that sometimes
I
those
see.
plants can raise your blood pressure, so when the fire hits you, it something with your skin and coagulating blood. I don't know,
Okay.
but it could work. So
I mean, it can't hurt.
it turned orange instead of red.
It's fire resistance to me.
And Matthias, if I have any more healing herbs or fire peppers, if you have any, I know it's an odd commodity, but
I'll
I
see
could
what
make
can do.
more.
Okay. You need glasses too?
I can. It would be nice. I know they might be
That's
It might be hard to-
issue.
to
That
get.
is the
Jars
issue.
would work too.
Yeah, we can make that happen. All right.
All right, I got a real meta question, real quick here for a moment that we haven't run into yet because it hasn't been needed. Are potions an action or a bonus action?
Potions. Taking a potion.
Ooh, good.
Because they're supposed to be like shot glasses,
Yeah.
from what I understand.
If I may remind you, Brandon, I think we saw this when we went through the items. I think if you're doing Matt Mercer's rule, I think you have to
Well,
roll
you
how much
wrote
health
it down.
you get as a
You
bonus
wrote it
action.
down. You made me write it down. It says drinking or administering a potion takes an action. You made me write it down.
Right. When was that?
That was last session.
Okay. Well, the Matt Mercer rule I think was different, but I don't know if you used it.
Oh.
Yeah.
In critical role watcher.
Yeah. Also, when
he
was the
did-
last time?
Ew,
He
a
bought the
critter.
rule book. He bought
Ew,
the
a
rule book.
critter.
You
Ew,
said
a
Matt
critter.
When
Ew,
was the
you're
la-
ruining
have
our
we
D&D
used
game.
potions in
Critter.
combat?
Ew.
You've never used potions before.
Okay.
Literally never. By the way, we've been playing for a year.
We've never had one, so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we didn't
We're
really
broke.
need one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
I've
say-
administered
no.
good berries
Yeah.
into throats.
I will say.
I've done medicine checks.
If I told you it was an action last session, I will say it's an action.
Look at this kid. Cole's the kind of person who walks into the class and at the end of it, it's like, teacher, what about our homework?
You have homework.
Yeah. Teacher, we didn't turn on our homework. Look at
No,
you.
W. Cole.
Sucker.
So how much
Critter,
gold do you
ill
have, Dylan?
critter, ruining our
Common
game.
fauna L, bro.
How much gold do you have, Dylan?
Oh, good lord. They're gonna ask me for gold to pay for their
I will-
troops.
Wait, are these health potions for their troops? Or are they for you?
For them and us. I
Well,
figured.
he
Their
can pay
options
for
are-
the greater potion because he said it was mostly for.
How much are the
Party.
greater potions each?
How much gold do you have?
I asked first.
How much gold do you have? Before we even
I have 31 gold.
Alright, don't worry about it.
Dang, you're rich.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
rich.
Don't worry
poor.
about it. What does that mean?
He doesn't have enough gold to get anything.
W.
Yeah, I figured as much.
You can get some healing herbs though, Fauna. He doesn't. You don't have to pay for him. He gets them for you.
Dang,
yeah, I
bro,
was gonna say-
I got those from the Magic City.
I was gonna say they're offering to pay us, and we're defending their city. So I figured that the potions were kind of just like the common good tax, where it's like, hey, give us these because if we die,
Fauna,
you die.
You get 3 healing.
Yeah,
herbs.
I agree. I agree.
I get 3 healing herbs.
That's the only thing you
W.
can find left.
No
Estra.
fire peppers.
Potion.
I would've
people
went with
there
Estra,
Like,
by the
no,
way."
I need my
That's right,
gold.
it's 2 gold.
Is 2 gold?
My foot of dog.
I would have went with
And
Estra,
this is
though.
a regular scythe, right? There's no magic in it.
That's normal.
Gentlemen.
Not the
Okay,
eye of root.
I kind of want to look for one, so we'll just kind of take that out of the situation right now.
Okay. then
So we
we'll
can
get-
do this some other time.
We'll get Mr. Estra later then.
You want to look for a magic one? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we can do this in a future episode if
Okay.
need be.
It's Castle Lames type beats.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, I mean we're in a village.
You also,
Hey,
Fauna, do
Give me
get,
2 levels.
you get 5. You get 3 jars, 2 proper like potion glasses.
Dang, they're stocked up.
You guys together get a 4-pack of regular healing potions.
A 4-pack.
For all of
And a
us?
soda. That's all they can
Broke
get.
up the kitty meal.
You're not in the biggest magic city.
How about
If anything.
do you have alchemist fire?
Yes, Alchemist Fire. You get.
How much is that?
You only get one thing of Alchemist Fire.
It's the Greek fire, baby.
Okay.
Fire that burns in the water.
Tiger will get it then.
Okay.
How much is that?
Actually,
W Tide.
How much is that? Do I need to pay for that?
As for now, they aren't asking for any payment.
yes, your payment is saving their lives.
That's not what they said.
But not for greater healing potions.
Yeah, it's so the city doesn't burn down.
Yeah, that's everything. As far as what's the other thing? You went to go to the spot to look out. So the area itself is not necessarily next to the gate. It's a little off, but it's still like against the wall. It's a decent little open area. There's some buildings around. It's kind of like a big like square. So yeah, what positioning? I guess we'll wait till the moment comes and we can figure it out then. But yes, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
If you wanted to, we could just RP me and Taiga like, oh yes, there, and there.
Go for it.
Because we're with Mansa. Mansa's dead.
Monster's dead. Oh, Monster's dad. Yeah. So you.
No, she's not.
You approach
Matthias.
You approach.
Yeah, she's with Jared right now.
Yeah.
Almost Shelby.
Yeah. So you want to do that part? You want to walk up? So we'll say Matthias walks up to
Yeah.
the center.
Let's do that.
We'll say Matthias walks up with you guys. It's a pretty big, opened, like square against the wooden wall.
And we're like in the. So I'll just say point to the center of the square.
And sort of,
Probably-
I'll say at this point, he rolls up along with you with the carry in the back has some kegs.
So what I was gonna ask then about the actual, I just want to know if I'd be able to try and like do some calculations about how big the explosion is gonna be. If I can find out where I need to not be.
Okay. So the explosion itself is with the kegs you can, I will say, make a
My 19 intellect, my 17 investigation passive.
make a survival check.
Survival. My wisdom, bro. I'm so wise for my explosions. 12.
You have a pretty good idea. It'll probably be like a fireball sized explosion, if not a little
20 feet.
bigger.
So I'll factor in 30 feet. Then.
Yeah, I'd say 30 feet is a safe bet. If
So
you want to get another keg, you could estimate 10 feet.
So
per
I'm
keg.
guessing then, if it's going to be, good lord, I'm guessing then. How many kegs do they have?
They brought 3.
That's about 3. And how wide is the entire market itself?
90 feet.
Huh. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do some math and planning to see if this is stupid or not. Yeah, I'd say like one more keg.
You want to get one more keg?
Yeah, if they have it. If they have it, I'd say 4 kegs would be pretty good.
If they're all next to each other and it's a 40-foot radius, it shouldn't touch the sides. Right?
Right? Unless I'm doing my math wrong.
What?
It'd still be just in the square. Wouldn't hit the houses around. Hit 40 feet. Would it? He said 90. It's in the center.
No, if you
Which
no,
means-
it would yeah be a 40 foot radius. It wouldn't hit any houses, depending on where you put it.
Okay. Yeah. I put it dead center.
Okay. Yeah.
So dead center wouldn't. Okay. And then so just like we should put it in the middle. I think about 40 feet of an explosion, from what I can tell. I should be able to avoid that. Even if I'm not outside the radius itself, I will be gone for a couple of seconds. In that time, the explosion should be done and over. In the worst case scenario.
Very well.
Besides that, I think we should also. They wanted gold and women. We don't have the ability to pretend like there are people here.
We do not.
Taiga. Or do
Yes. Well, we could, but they can't talk.
we? Can they cower?
They can. They just won't be able to make noise.
Hmm.
I'm afraid. Let's just say I was able to do that, but not anymore.
I see.
Maybe in the future.
That's fine. Because I can make them make noise.
There you go. Then yes,
Okay.
you will have your women.
Not according to Jared.
Not bad.
That's good. That's good. I don't want anything to throw them off. We need to look like we are fully submitting to them. Nothing can throw them off.
Nothing. Yes, I agree.
So we'll also have to have. I'm guessing the gate is within viewing distance if it's 100 feet. We'll also have to have men hidden near the gate so they can shut it quickly.
Yes.
As soon as they see the flash of light, hear the explosion itself, they need to run and shut them as quick as possible. I think it might be best if Arthur was with them. It's quite possible they'll make a run for it immediately, and that would turn into the front line.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not hear that part.
It'd be best
you
if
don't
Arthur was
have
at the
to.
front gate,
You're not there.
probably, because that would turn to the front line if they tried to run that way. It's only 100 feet away.
Yeah. I think Arthur can be good at the control part of that, if necessary. And perhaps we can take a look at the gate later. But as Tyga's looking at, so we're at the central, the market square, right? And has everything been evacuated, or just in the middle, or
It's currently in the process.
in the start process?
Most
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what I
stuff has
thought.
been moved off, but some of the carts are still coming and being wheeled off.
Yeah. Tyga, well, does Matthias already kind of know where the archers will be?
Yeah.
If not, Tyga can take a good. Yeah. So Tyga will be. So, what do you propose where the archers and I will be at?
Well, I procure that they're probably going to be, this is the center, probably going to have them hiding up along the line up on top of the gate, hidden behind the walls, have them peer over and shoot down. If you want to be up there with them, the gate itself is about 9 to 10 feet tall. It needs to rise up and get closer to the actual gate itself. So if you want to be up there with them, you can, or if not, behind these two buildings, points to the side, would be a nice, good spots to peer around. Or if not, behind the buildings in the back, so you have more range and
Okay.
less risk. Rooftops
So
are also
all
a very
these
good option.
places you mentioned. Yes. So all those places you mentioned, before the attack, they won't be seen if they duck and hide, right?
No. There are also the notion of, if we are okay with having some minor damage, potentially inside the houses. From what I can see, they all seem to have, or buildings, they all seem to have windows facing outward. We crack them open a little bit. That's a good thing to hide behind.
Something just came in mind.
Speak to me.
Will there be some guards at least just present when Dalen will be talking, because I feel if there's no guards, it might be too quiet.
Have there been in the past?
We should recreate what the
Last
past
time-
was like for
oh,
you.
Then let's get 2 guards to come out and stand with you.
Can they stand far enough away that it wouldn't?
I'm
hit
sure
them?
we can get away with them. Yes.
Okay,
We can get away with them.
fine.
Let's do that. And then, is there a place for me? I mean, obviously, I'll be shooting from above, but I feel it's best if there's somewhere where I can move pretty quickly. Is there a place that fits that?
Like mentioned,
That I can maybe perhaps hop to other areas if need be.
Top that wall. There's a pretty easy staircase straight down. And what we can do is this building over here is a back door. So if you really needed to, you can come down from the wall, head through the back door, and get within the building for some cover, or you can come down and get a flank. So I'd say best bet is probably to be at the end of the archer regime up there.
Do they come in on the road? Do they usually follow it?
Yes.
They follow it the whole way as far as you've seen? As far as your eye can see, at least?
Yes.
Will they be where that place that you just mentioned? Will they be able to hear me to give the signal?
The archers?
Yes.
Yes. You'll be right in line with them.
Okay, then I will be there.
Wonderful.
That way, if needed, I can move.
Mr. Dane will be in the center. You said we're gonna have Arthur position where?
Probably at the gate, just in case. Making sure that if they're trying to bust through, there's something even possibly stronger than the gate there.
Maybe we can have maybe Eskra to support.
And then have some of the guards there as well. Maybe splitting into 2 teams to surround them, with Zero and Fauna on the other side.
Okay.
Yes. And then perhaps Eskra with Arthur.
Okay. All right.
Then what will you do in the when the battle begins, Dalen?
My current plan is to try
Where
and
you
stand
stick.
10 feet away and teleport 30 feet. Then after the explosion's done, I'll reappear. Mostly just trying to avoid fire. And I'll try and hide my violin and spellbook in a nearby bush or the like to not have it on me, but be able to pick it up quickly. From then, I'll pick it up, meet up with one of the groups, and fight for the back line. If I see the opportunity to, at the very beginning, I'll try and drop a fireball on their face.
Yes. Probably towards the Bloodborne, since he's
Yes.
the ideal target.
Yes, I'll try and hit as many as I can.
And what's Matthias, or I guess Matthias, or I guess I don't know Matthias. What's his rank? Or should I say?
He said
Or did we
he said he was the lead scout of the safety patrol. Doesn't mean that he's necessarily a
Scout,
great
okay.
fighter. He's a scout.
Gotcha. Matthias, what will you be doing?
I don't know yet. I kind of plans to be moving around a lot. Start by looking up over the everything else. Look down. Make sure everything goes well there with the archers, especially. Maybe run along the wall, and from there, head on down. Probably go check out the people and the guards. Make sure Mons is okay. Come back around, make sure the mayor's safe, and then maybe if everything's fine, I'll join you in the battle.
Okay. Now, we must be still cautious. Even though plan seems pretty good, I do expect casualties on both sides.
Of course, that is just reasonable. But we'll try and keep them as low as possible.
Yes. Now, if Dalen and Matthias, you don't have anything to say, if we can look at the gate.
Yes.
So there's the wall. If the gate is over here, the actual center is more over here. So to move to the gate, you go this way. And you're at the gate. So you're moving along the wall pretty much. You get to the gate, and the gate itself is it goes up and down by a crank. Right now it's down, but you go over there and you see the gate. What's your plan for over here?
Well, first, Taiga is going to have his hand out. He's going to signal for her. And just real quick, he's basically just going to say, go out as far as you can and follow. Fee should be there already. And just scout for the enemies and come back to signal. So, he'll just do that.
He'll do that now? Like to say to go look for him? Or does he mean like at the beginning of the battle?
I'll say do it now. Do it now, just in case, like, if they come earlier.
If you're like sending off Herbert, I'll say, I actually had an idea. I was
so
thinking
don't send Herbert yet?
I don't believe you should.
Okay.
Because
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm RPing.
No, you're good. You're good.
I can cast an alarm spell. It lasts 8 hours. And if I'm within a mile, it will tell me when somebody has passed through. So I can go out as far as the eye can see on that road, and we'll have as much of an advanced warding as we can get.
I'll pass the wall.
If it's possible, if you believe, to go out there and them not see us.
Well, I don't think they're anywhere near right now.
Then it should be fine. I can set an alarm spell on the road as much as a mile out if needed.
There is no road past these walls. It's only snow.
You said if they fell on the road, so...
I thought you meant through the wall, like in the city.
In the city.
There is no wall outside of it.
In the city.
There is no warm bossing, say.
Yeah. If you want, you can go up beyond the wall and place it somewhere. It'll probably be, at the very least, in front of the gate.
If that's the case, then visual range from a familiar would help more. Never mind.
Very well.
We'll go through the Herbert plan. Herbert and Fee plan? Okay.
Yeah.
So then, he'll just do that with Herbert quick before we start looking at the gate.
Herbert. Comes as a little Arctic owl. And says,
What do you need, boss?
Herbert, we're about to engage in a battle. I'm going to need you as my scout. See over there, beyond the borders, Fee 505. Fee will be there, and is already scouting ahead. If you can, join with her, and when you see the enemy, come back as soon as possible and report back to us.
I understand. Come on, cat.
flies off. Fee, I assume,
Oh, wait,
turns to the owl.
Fee, I thought Fee was already there. Yikes.
If Fee is, flying off, she'll just turn into an owl. Yeah.
And they both go fly off.
Not just like with the talons of an owl.
Okay.
Alright.
I
So,
think.
oh yeah, go ahead.
What were your thoughts on the gate?
You're talking to Taiga?
Yes.
Matthias, you said that this gate has been breached before. I mean, it has, obviously.
Well, not necessarily breached. The gate's been breached. They just sort of burst through the walls when their first raid.
They went through the wall.
No, the first when they invade, they break through the wall. When they come the next day, they come through the gate. Like they want to be treated like some royalty.
What's to say they can break the wall now?
Nothing says against that. The only thing we have is what happened last time.
How quickly did they get through?
Matter of minutes.
Minutes, not seconds.
No, maybe like 2 minutes for the wall to fully shatter, enough for all of their forces to walk through.
Okay. That should help. It's a lot more time than I was expecting, honestly.
Yes. They obviously will go through the gate first. And then if that's really bolted, then they will go for the walls next. Maybe
Either
then
way.
maybe then the archers can shoot them with their attacking the walls.
They're not going to just be cutting out a wall. They're going to be being attacked the whole time.
You'll be surprised the focus of these orcs. Or just orcs in general. I don't know orcs here. But it will give us time.
All right. That's everything I needed.
Now, how is this gate bolted?
The opposite side just has a little, well, not the opposite side. This side has two like metal pieces that will drive spikes through, place it into the ground, so it can't be lifted up.
So when it's bolted, the orcs can't have any way of unbolting it?
What
The
I
only
mean,
way is to try to destroy it?
we don't know. This has only happened once before. We don't have a lot of information to go off of. But I mean, seems fair. It seems strong enough that the gate itself is strong enough that it's hard to lift up on its own. If they have some sort of means to lift it up, the bolts will probably prohibit that.
Hmm. And well, I guess we'll just have to go with that. I don't have anything else to secure that. Unless you do, Dalen.
No,
I do have tools, but I don't know.
I think that it's best if we just defend it with people. If they get through to the gate, even lifting it will take them time. And during that, they'll have their back turned to everyone who's attacking them.
Yes. Let's just hope there's no stragglers going out. We don't want reinforcements coming.
Yes. I think... What time is it?
It's like 5:30.
I'm 30.
I think we should assume that the next at least 8 hours are okay.
Yeah, I think you get sleep while you can, and rest, whatever you need to do. And in the morning, we can come back. In the morning, we can prepare. I'll probably just bring some bedrolls and stay up in the wall.
Have the guards ready to assemble at a moment's notice. They'll have very little time to get into position.
Of course.
Depending on how much advance we get from Fee and Herbert.
Of course.
I think we should go back and
But if
rest now.
If they do come earlier than expected, please let us know.
Of course.
Well, Matthias, best luck to you.
Yes, to you as well. I'll begin my preparations. Yeah.
Oh, and do let me know who's in charge of the archer later. Now, so I can speak to him later.
Sure.
Archer McArchery.
My name is Bolt.
His name is Oren.
Bolt crossbow.
Sorry?
His name is Oren.
Oren. Got this.
Sounds like an archer.
Alrighty. Let's head back, Dale.
Yes.
And again, thank you for letting us use your home.
Thank you.
All right. The rest of you. And those hours. What did you guys do?
I'm going to the men,
Okay.
the guards, to talk to and test strength with.
Okay.
Give him a little bit of a pep talk.
Okay. You see, there is a outside sort of open training area. You see a lot of, all of them. So I'd say about 18 of the guards that are there, either sitting on some benches, talking with each other. Some of them training with each other. As you walk up.
So they're all spread out. He is going to walk up and he's going to say, "Men." See if we can get all their attention.
You get about 5 of them. Your direction.
They're just far away. The other ones.
Some of them are close enough, but they just seem like they're either invested in something, or they're just in the middle of training.
He's gonna like yell this time. He's gonna say, "Soldiers!"
Yeah, they look over at you.
If I could have your attention for a little bit.
Yeah.
My name is Arthur. I'm from a band of adventurers that the mayor recruited. I'm going to be leading 10 of you tomorrow in the fight against... Actually, have they been informed yet?
You don't
They haven't been informed yet.
You left right after him and straight.
Oh, okay. Ugh, okay. My name is Arthur. I've been recruited from the mayor. And if you don't know, tomorrow we fight Jordan the Bloodborne.
Right,
He's gonna bring the fight. He's gonna bring the fight here, and we're gonna end it here.
Huh.
But that means I need you, all of you.
Right.
He's gonna look around and see the resolve of all the men, see what they're feeling, if any of them are like scared or whatever.
You look around. For the most part, they seem like they're just like, all right, more work to do. There might be some that are sort of like, I think at least 18. Some of them either are just like, yeah, another day of work, or they're like looking. Some of them look like, all right, what do we gotta do?
Okay. Now I want to just get a quick feel for the strength of each of you. See what we're working with here. Maybe a quick duel with each one of you. Nothing insane, no injuries.
All right then.
And then he's just gonna try to see like how capable they seem.
Okay.
And he's gonna take out his shield and his sword, and then he's gonna give him like a minute each.
Okay.
Just or something like that.
For the most part,
Maybe get a level rating. Who knows? Whatever's possible. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
okay.
I'm just kidding. Not a level rating.
Hit him with a 4 HP attack, see if they die.
yeah.
Okay, make a athletics check.
Thank God. All right, let me roll this. Okay, that's not fantastic, but it's not bad. 10 plus 8, 18.
For the most part, they seem at your level, if not a little above. There are some that are on the lower side. You can definitely pick out the weaker ones, but there are a good section of them that are pretty strong.
Okay. You all seem very capable, very strong. I have no doubt we'll overcome this man tomorrow. It seems like he's already torn into your ranks. And I'm sure all of you hated seeing your men strung up like that. So tomorrow we're gonna end it there. There's gonna be no more bloodshed. We're gonna fight for the women and the children with tears in their eyes in that crowd today.
You're
Just
no, actually, never mind. Keep going.
okay. Just you standing up to fight makes you the bravest men in the city. And I hope I can count on you all. Because if we fall, then they fall. So we won't. But if all of us have to die like the men that were strung up this morning for their safety, then we would have succeeded.
You hear one guy far left. Then we stand. And everyone, yeah, 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 yeah. And then tomorrow we drink. Yeah.
What did they say? What did they say?
He said, then tomorrow we drink. Yeah.
For some ham.
Yeah.
About that.
I won't tell them about the alcohol.
Yeah,
right now.
about that. There's only 4 barrels. I hope it's not the entire town's alcohol.
Now, 10 of you will be with me tomorrow. And I'm not sure our position yet, but 10 of you will be with my comrade Zero. And
Zero.
it's his name. You'll be with Zero. You could take his direction, follow his command, use your own discretion, I will say. But he's a valiant fighter. But for now, train if you need, rest if you want. I'm gonna go get ready.
Sounds good.
Just gonna nod his head and then he's gonna walk away.
Let's keep going then. Then get back to work. Get back to work. All right. Cool.
La, 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 la.
Anything for the other 3 of you? All right. Then.
Well, wait. I was waiting to see if they wanted to say anything. I'm making potions.
Right. Okay.
I'm in the kitchen. As a female, I'm in the kitchen, and I've got a pot. I'm using some of I'm gonna say I asked him beforehand if I could use some of Matthias's kitchen stuff. Use some pots. I don't know if that would work though. I mean I used like a little pot back at the camp.
Making crack.
Boom. Put in 1 healing herb, 1 fire pepper. Boom. 1 healing herb, 1 fire pepper. Boom. I'm gonna make like 3 drinks. I'm gonna make 2 with the fire peppers. Wait, how many fire peppers did I get? I got oh no, I only got 1 fire pepper. No, so I'm gonna make 1 fire pepper healing potion, and then I'm gonna make 2 normal potions of healing.
Okay. Make 3 medicine checks.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Wait, let me use the green dice, because it's something sick like that. My medicine's off the charts. 11,
Okay.
17,
Okay.
11.
Yeah. So,
I made the fire potion first, then I made 2 healing potions. Or I tried.
Okay. With the fire potion first. Okay, so what I will say. 11. What's your medicine bonus?
+5.
All right, I'll allow it. You get the you take 2 points. I'll say you burn yourself on the can't do this, bro. You bring yourself a little one, bro, trying to make it just because it's a little hot. But you do get the 3 cranked out.
Fuck.
You need 1 fire potion?
I tried to make 1 and 2 normal. 1 fire, 2 normal.
Yeah, okay. So I'd say you get that done.
1 spicy, 2 normal. So I complete. I win.
You win. Yeah. You win the minigame.
Let's go. All right. Wahoo! 5 stars.
There you go. Anything else?
I will.
Fauna will now sleep, so that she wakes up on time.
Real.
I'm not gonna actually. I'm going to. I have my potions. I look in my bag, and I see something, and remember that I need to give those out too. And so I ask Mansa if she's there
Yeah, she'll be there.
at the cabin. Where do I already know where the others went, or
You know, okay, actually, I don't know. Sister, where are you? You in the cabin? Did you go
I would
out?
be walking to my puppy.
Okay. So you probably be in the back of that carriage, outside of the
Yeah.
thing otherwise. So you just walking through the town?
Yeah.
Cool. That's good. What about you?
Oh yeah, this is what I said earlier, or was going to say earlier. I'm just walking around the town, looking, just exploring, I guess, looking at the layout and whatnot.
Okay. So I guess yeah, both of you are on the walk. So back to
well,
Mansa.
I'm looking for. I guess I'm looking for everyone. Maybe I'll just wait till tomorrow then.
Oh,
Never mind. I'll just I'll give the things out tomorrow.
Okay. How you doing, Fauna?
And me? I'm fine.
Look, Fauna. I've only known you for about almost a week, but I know women. What's wrong, Fauna?
Ah!
I don't wanna. It's nothing you need to worry yourself with.
It's something I need to worry myself with. I'd like to know if you're doing okay or not. Common courtesy.
I'm doing what I can, and I'm happy with that.
What makes you feel any better? I'm not doing okay. But I'm happy that you are content with that. With how you see your things.
How did you feel when we got to Summerhelm?
For the 7 seconds before I noticed something was off, I felt pretty good. Be back on homeland. But you know, it's kind of crappy when you it folds rhymes. It's kind of crappy when you expect this one place where you can feel completely safe, but even that place, when you get back to it, is a horrible, horrible place. It kind of makes you feel like there is no such thing as safety, or as just peace anymore. Which kind of retroactively always puts you in a feeling of underlying fear, but also puts you, I don't know, it's a lot to bear, I guess. Especially knowing that, I've got family and friends here. I'm sure Baba can take care of himself, but I don't know.
Are you scared for yourself?
I don't know. I feel like I should be, but I feel like I'm more afraid to lose something else. One more thing. I've already lost a lot. Not only in these 4 days, but in life so far in general. But these last days haven't helped either. So, I don't know. I just don't want to lose anything else. I just met you guys, and no, we're not like friends. But you guys were there for me when I needed you to be.
Well, you haven't exactly not helped anyone. I think when you traveled with us, I know we didn't really talk. I mean, we talked at Altenheim. But I think that you helped some party members maybe ease some of the tension of where we were going, even if you didn't even mean to. And I don't even know if you noticed it, but I think you did.
Even if I did, though, it's not like I was right. You came in,
Right
the first
about
thing
what?
you saw. You said I eased the tension of the concept of the North. And then I came. We came. And then, minutes in, you see it is clearly everything everyone says it is.
I didn't say you eased the concept of the North. I think you eased some of us. We're all going through our own problems. And the North has its own problem too. It's not something it's like what your father said. It's not something that you're at fault for. It's something that Jordan, the Bloodborne, is at fault for. And he'll come tomorrow, and we're gonna make sure that the people here and that you can have a life with peace in it. I think everyone deserves a life to pursue their own happiness. And if someone's taking away someone's life, that's something I can't ignore. And I'm sure you can't either.
Yeah. Thank you, Flana. Even if I don't believe it right now, I'll force myself to.
I mean, it's not something easy that's happening right now.
Yeah. You're right.
I mean, I saw those people this morning. I didn't want to look to the party. But it was... I was sad for those people. It wasn't their fault. And looking at the people of this town, it could have been anyone. No one has the right to strip that away from anyone. We'll put a stop to it tomorrow.
I pray we do. Yeah, I pray we do. But the biggest issues are just the wolves. And after this,
The wolves?
we're always getting beasts and things trying to get into the walls or attack people. It's the North. We get the We don't get the big stuff, but we get stuff.
I think everyone has their problems. I'll let you know this is the first time me and my new party member Eskra saw snow. And it's something that we've never seen down below. So there's bad things everywhere. But I think there's also some things that are good.
I agree.
Just focus on those.
And
for now.
I'll say the same to you, Father. And thank you. You hungry, thirsty, or anything?
I'm good. I live off of the good berries. By the way, Mansa. How's Dalen?
Seems fine. He's just working on. He's doing the gate stuff with my old man and old man Taiga.
He's been our leader for a long time, and there was times when I was really upset, and a lot of times that he helped me through it. And I think that he's one of the few people I know that I think it's okay to be vulnerable in front of. He really understands people when he really wants to do good. So maybe tomorrow after the battle, maybe the same way you talked to me and asked me about how I'm doing, maybe you could let him open up a little bit too. I think he'll listen to you.
I'll see what I can do.
If you want to use the stove, I'm done here. I can wash this out.
Thanks. I think I'll make something.
Will we be getting back soon?
This was sort of like while you guys were out for those like 3 hours.
Okay.
We can say like an hour later you guys come back if you want to do something.
And yes, you guys were just double checking.
I was gonna wrap that up. So, I'll say we'll cut to. That's probably like around 4-ish. Probably finish that. We'll say 6. Yeah, 6. Taiga and Dalen, you would get back. I don't know if Eskra and Zero, you were looking for something specific.
No, just looking around.
Okay, so what time do you guys think you'd come back home?
We'll just say 6.
6. Okay. So I'll say well, that's a new one. I'll say yeah. Oh, okay. I'll say as you are come back home. Oh wait, Dylan's gone. I'll say Eskra and Zero. You guys, as you two are on your way home, you
Where's he in
guys.
secret shop?
I don't know.
He asked me to drag him. Oh, yeah. Press the target.
My Discord stopped having sound.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. I'll say before anything, Eskra and Zero, you guys are as you do your walk, and somehow don't see each other at all. As you guys both come back home around the same time, you guys meet each other in front of the door.
Oh, hey Zero, what were you up to?
Walking my dog.
Oh, I don't think I've pet him before. Can I pet him?
Dog Zero, can she pet you?
I'll kind of get down on a knee and reach my hand out slowly towards its head.
Okay. It sort of just lets you, and you give some scratches.
Animal handling.
dog's been with us for a week. It's like, every time somebody
No, that's
reaches
fine,
for it.
that's
It's like, ah!
It's fine. It lets you. Sort of just
Aw.
lies down in the snow a little bit.
Just some tummy rubs. Just.
Starts kicking his leg a little bit.
Look what I've trained it to do. And
What's that?
I'd see.
Okay. What do you do?
I'd put the knife on the ground, the side blade, and I forgot my code word. It was like
Slash.
you can't. It was what?
Wasn't it slash?
Slash. And I see if it picks it up.
Does it attack?
Does it have it? It has its mouth, right?
They dropped it back on the floor.
Yeah, it grabbed it, picked it up, and then spit it out.
We're getting somewhere.
Well, looks like you're making at least some progress.
You'll be a mighty beast.
Fauna. You hear it. It's pretty quiet. You hear that outside the door. You hear Monster go. As she's sort of eating. She made like a little like soup. Just, trouble's coming.
They're not trouble.
First, Dog Zero will urinate in the snow. And then he will walk over to the door and start the door.
You should use a knife.
He puts his paws on the door as he's doing it. He looks back at you.
Slash. Slash.
He gets down. He shreds over to the dagger. Knocks its nose against it. And goes back over to the door.
I'll just open it.
It runs through and runs towards Mansa and just looks up at her.
Does it stand on its two legs and like do this?
No, right now it just runs up and sits and looks at her, and she kind of while she's sitting in the chair, she's like, "What?" It looks up, and it goes up and puts its paws on her legs to stay and look at her.
This dog Dalen though.
She takes a little piece of like chicken that's in the stew. It jumps down and sort of walks over to you, Fauna. Where are you right now? You sitting?
No, I was watching.
Watching. Then it'll go.
I was watching what she was making.
To where you're standing, and he just sort of sits down or like lies down on your foot.
I put in the thing and I grab and pull him up. And then I make him do a little dance. I move his paws like this.
Peak D&D. top fiction. Peak fiction.
I throw him. No.
You see then Zero and Esker walk in.
All right.
I just keep playing. I'll keep playing with him. Oh, no. You know what? I do the dog, and I do. I wait for the dog's hand.
Dog Zero. Oh, I picked up the knife. knife, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. You put him back on the ground, or you just let him?
No, I just turn around.
Okay, perfect, cool. And we'll say a few minutes later, Daiga, you guys come.
I'm just gonna walk through.
Well, oh, everyone seems to be back. By the way, Dalen just left, so let's party!
Yeah.
Should we take a quick break?
Dalen never
This guy Dalen sucks.
Luke is suggesting if we take a quick break.
You guys want to take a break?
I do.
If you guys do, I got my food.
I'm always good. But if you need to take a break, Luke, we can.
Okay.
You need to, yeah.
Alright, we'll take a break then.
I clicked on the wrong thing. Like I had it.
This guy.
That sucks, dude.
We're back. We're back. So, we pick up right where we left off. Taiga and Dalen walk into the carriage. Into the cabin.
What was Tiger saying?
Oh, it seems everyone's here.
Is Arthur?
No, Arthur's.
He would head back. He's not here
This
yet.
guy.
I know, but that's what Taiga's saying.
I think.
Like I wasn't. You know what? Forget it, guys.
No,
I'm not-
Arthur
I get it.
Arthur realistically would have been back before them, but
Yeah.
for the sake of we already started,
That's
Arthur's
fine.
the last one to come back.
Yeah.
You went on a jog.
No, but I was.
Walks slow. He walks slow.
No, just never mind. Just forget I said anything.
He was tooting his own horn.
He's like, just
"That's-"
forget it, man. Just
He's
forget
like, that speech was really good. I think they really liked me.
Daiga.
Oh man, I already back. I already said what I said.
Well-
Arthur's not back.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Dalen
Everyone's here.
will just activate. Dalen will just activate his sending stone. And say, "Everyone hear me?"
I hear you.
Yep.
Monza says aloud.
All right. Well, here's the plan. Let's go over it now, so
We're all
everyone
in
knows.
the room. Dalen,
Arthur's
we're
not
all in the
here.
room. Okay,
Arthur's not here. So.
just said, can everyone hear me?
Oh my god.
So tomorrow, here's the positions we're gonna be taking up.
I'm almost back. If you wanna just wait until I'm there.
I will wait
You see the house
until
as
Arthur
you're walking
walks
out.
into the house.
Yeah.
About 5 minutes go past before.
Covered in snow.
Yeah, yeah, actually.
Walks it into the room.
By the way,
Speaking
yes,
of-
it's true. The ground is around the entrance just littered with snow or water. Go ahead.
Dalen, can I get into your bag really fast? He's gonna pull his white cloak out and just put it on.
Over the snow.
Yes.
All right. Well then. Plan. Taiga will be leading the archers. We'll split into 3 groups. Taiga with the archers. Arthur, you'll lead half of the men. Zero, you'll lead half of the men. Eskra and Fauna, you'll be with either of them. Split up 1 to each. And Arthur, you'll be by the gate. Zero, you'll be on the other side of them, so that way we can flank them and surround them.
Wait, I'm by the gate. Isn't that far away?
It's about 100 feet.
I need
But
to be in the action.
They're going to be
Taking down
heading
where he
towards
is.
you, I'm assuming.
The action is coming to you, Arthur. Wanting to flee.
And I don't know if they will flee.
Well, most people aren't going to just go towards the explosion that just happened.
I mean, he's
That's
renowned for being a mass murderer. I don't know if he'll flee from a battle.
He's not renowned for being on fire. I'm not saying he'll flee from the battle, but he's not going to be heading towards the burning inferno.
I think it's a poor decision to take me out of the fight.
You're not going to be out of the fight because you'll be coming at them from the wall. We're flanking them. It's
from
To make
100 feet away. That's like 4 turns to get there.
Not if you sprint.
And I have no action.
Well, you don't need it the first turn anyways. Well, we need to cut them off so that way their route to the actual gate is cut off. They cannot make it to the walls and have it be undefended. And you need to lead the men, which means...
How does the gate close?
Tiger?
Well, it's bolted. So once the explosion happens, there'll be 2 guards right next to it, the gate, and start bolting. And it takes a lot of strength to unbolt the gate. So
Apparently, they can also burst through the walls. Takes them a couple minutes. That's what they've done in the past. But that'll give us plenty of time to stop them.
So how do we know they'll flee to the gate if it's closed, not to the wall?
Assumedly, they'd be enraptured by the explosion enough to not immediately notice that the gate is also closing. And even still, if they wanted to get out, they have to go towards the wall in the gate.
little panic. It's not part of the plan.
They won't be expecting an explosion followed by a hellfire of arrows, presumably even a fireball.
If you want to please your killing people, you can start heading to the front. But there will be enemies anyway.
As soon as I signal it, you'll be farther enough away that you can start running towards them. All your men will charge.
Okay.
As we're expecting the explosion, so we can start running at them and charging as the explosion happens, even slightly before. All of it happening at once. Arrows hitting them before, and then they're met by a charge from either side.
Okay.
I'll be there. I'll give the signal, which is apparently grilled cheese. As soon as I say that, I will teleport away. And from there, everything launches off.
Let's make sure we all have our sending stones ready. Don't forget that.
The potions that I received. Arthur and Zero, I believe you should have 2 each. You'll be in the front line. And Fauna.
Fauna,
What
who do
potion?
you want to go with? Zero or Arthur?
I mean, I don't think it matters much.
Because I'll go with the opposite.
If they're going to the wall, I'll be with Arthur.
Okay.
Because I can hold the wall. I can create.
You hear that, Zero? Me and you. Okay?
You're with me, baby.
Alright.
It's a date.
You know
By the
my
way-
fighting style fairly well now after our little spar, so let's do well.
Oh, all right.
While you guys were gone, I did some preparation, and so I know I gave one to you already, Dalen. But for you, Arthur, since you're going to be in the thick of the flames, here's another potion that could give you some fire resistance, hopefully.
Thank you.
And then I have I can give out one more potion of healing to someone that doesn't have one, but I would like to have at least the 2 that I have that I made on me, just in case for any soldiers or if I need to help anyone get up.
If it
So
wouldn't
does
be a
anyone not
burden-
have one?
I don't. If it wouldn't be a burden, I can take it, please.
I
Grab it.
love you to have one. And then, now everyone here, these are good too.
And I take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
In my bank account.
yams.
Yams.
I take out 6 yams.
Can
If everyone can take one of these, I know they're a little strong when you bite into them, but during the fight you'll need them. They are called yams of strong bones. I'm guessing you can tell what they do. These are actually from Lysek.
Oh, so these are not.
And I
your
look at
typical
Dalen when I
yams?
say that with a bit of a smile.
These are not your typical yams.
How big is it?
So-
It's like an onion.
How big are
size.
Fauna's
Okay.
yams?
Like an.
It's a good question.
Are they average?
So if you eat one of these, preferably before the fight, you should be able to take at least one hit. One good hit, it can take it off of you. I think that'll help all of us.
Brandon looking at just like 5 HP, a good hit. From a sewer rat, perhaps.
That
From a cockroach, I perhaps.
Yes. Oh, I
That
stubbed my toe.
that is what I have.
You're gonna need to eat like 5 of those.
Has the mayor's clothing arrived? I asked Monson.
You would see. Oh.
Yeah.
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 She stands up
yes.
and takes a little small box that's on the counter. Here you go.
And then just grab it. Is there a room I can change in?
Yeah, we got a bathroom.
Did Matthias come back?
I go into the
Or
bathroom.
no?
No, he's gonna sleep out outside.
I go into the bathroom to change. Can you, real quick,
Don't take too long.
give me the mayor's voice again?
The mayor's voice. It's more of a sort of a voice like this. A man who walks
Voice like
around.
this.
He's a bit low and a bit
A little bit
regal.
lower.
Yeah, regal.
Regal.
Regal's the voice.
Regal and low. Regal and low.
Regal and low.
Regal and
Regal
low.
and low.
Regal and low. Regal
All right.
and low.
I'll say, unless somebody wants to do something while I'm changing for just a couple minutes. Okay, I shift into the mayor and put on his outfit.
Okay.
He's medium-sized, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's tall.
So I come out.
He's large.
That's fine, as long as he's not a large creature. I'm good, or a small
Oh, he's
creature.
a large creature. You hear me?
What do you mean by
Yeah,
that?
yeah. So you shift
like-
into the tiger.
It's like a tall
tabaxi.
medium.
It's essentially the same cloth, but imagine more of a yellow and blue aesthetic.
So then I'll walk out. How do I look?
Like the mayor.
I think the voice could be a little deeper.
Deeper. How much deeper?
That's good.
Good.
I don't really know if Jordan Bloodborne's really gonna analyze the voice, but
It's
sounds good to me.
all practice.
We have to take all precautions. It's not just our safety, but it's the people's here.
Our plan is somewhat complicated, which means that a lot can go wrong.
That's correct.
If it goes well, though, should be done with this.
And then we can move on.
Any more preparations to be undertook?
Zero. Before the fight, you should meet your men. They're all very capable.
I'll see them when we start.
Before we start.
After.
Before.
After.
He'll be leading them for one fight. And frankly, I think it's best if we get to bed as soon as possible. We don't know when they'll be arriving. And it's quite possible they'll arrive very early in the morning. After this, I'm going to bed, so that way I'll be up.
You can take my room, Dan. I'll sleep in my dad's room. Or one of you can take my room. I'm going to take my dad's room.
Dylan goes, I will join you.
I sacrifice.
Because I don't want anyone sleeping in my dad's room. So, if you can take the couch, my room. Fauna can sleep with me. It's a large bed if she wants. Very nice,
I
girl.
thought you just said you didn't want anyone sleeping
What
in
is
your
the-
dad's room.
Yeah, but I don't want them to, you know.
What is the house layout like?
What the?
It's a
Mansa.
it's a
What's
relatively
crazy?
small-ish room house.
Woman!
It's pretty much a big sort of rectangle or small size. It's a rectangle, and then there is in the back right a little hallway that goes. It's sort of like a upside down L-shaped house, and in the back there's a hallway to the right that leads to some other rooms. You presume to be the bedrooms.
Dylan will go change again. Go back out.
Fauna, if you have a moment to spare, 1 minute or two, I would like to talk to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like goes out the front. The front door.
I'll put my hood on.
Okay.
I'll head out.
And
It's getting nighttime, so it's getting chillier.
yeah. But is there anybody else wants to do something before?
Yeah,
'Cause after that, he's going straight to sleep.
Dalen will walk over to Arthur. Do you mind joining me on a very brief walk?
Sure.
No fights.
Getting out. Walking out the house.
All right. You exit.
They can do their thing. I guess mine will be pretty quick, but
Sure.
either way.
I mean, I'll leave it up to you guys.
Well, I'll let them do their thing. Let them do their thing.
No. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah, baby.
We can start.
We'll go outside.
Well, we'll just be like right by, because if Dale and Arthur, they're just gonna walk. We're just gonna be like just right by the house, just chilling,
Yeah.
Just a little bench outside.
having a smoke.
Or a little like a. yeah.
Quick question
Bro.
before they start their little conversation. At the
Yeah.
gate, is there like a little bridge on top of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go towards that and just sit up there for the night.
Oh, like you're gonna sleep there,
Yeah, like
In the
watch.
sun.
or
Doesn't have
not
to
sleep, but
sleep,
you're just gonna be
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to sleep.
The watcher is crazy.
You can do that.
It's cold out. Eskra, are you going? Where are you going?
I'm going to the front gate. I'm gonna keep watch for the night.
Are you sure this is
Yeah.
our first time here? It's cold.
Yeah, I'm a little chilly, but better to get used to it now, right?
Here,
I'll take off the thing that came with my
Put your
outfit.
hands
Just this roll that you put your hands in of fluff.
have this for the night.
Thank you. I'll take it and put my hands in it. All right, well, I'll be off.
Be safe out there.
I was just saying.
I will.
Second birthday. When you go up there, Matthias is up there, just sort of leaning up against the wall, just chilling out for a bit before he eventually.
Doing Matthias things.
Yeah, I'm doing Matthias things. He is up there with you, so you're not
Okay.
alone. Go ahead.
things.
Matthias there, yeah.
Continue.
My wife. Matthias.
I'm a
Yeah,
single
so
father.
we're. So yeah, Taiga, he walks out and he'll be a gentleman and open door for Fauna. And we're out here in the corner. And Taiga looks at Fauna and goes, "Look, I'm just going to be brief because we do need to get some sleep. But we somehow make it out alive, which I predict we do. But I do want to get. I do want to have in-depth conversation. From what happened when we left Altenheim. If that's okay with you. Some time has been passed.
I think that's something that I would really like.
Good. That's good to hear. And listen, I'll obviously I'll be up with the archers up top, and I got my objectives, but I will also do my best to protect you if I see you're going to be in danger. But I know you can take care of yourself.
I like to hear that you'd be watching, and I trust your skills. After the battle, I would like to talk to you about it, because there's a lot of things I do really trust with you, and I really do really trust your judgment on a lot of things. And so, I'm sorry I haven't talked with you the past week, but I'm sure you understand.
I do. Time can heal things. From my experience. Well, I'm gonna get some sleep. It's gonna be a long day.
I'm gonna be well rested for tomorrow.
And next time we see each other, I hope we will. The outcome of the battle will be in our favor.
I trust us, and I trust the people here. We're fighting for a good cause. I think if the gods are on our side, we'll win this.
Gods. Yeah. Sure. As Taiga goes to the door and opens it for Fauna. You heading in?
Taiga.
And Taiga looks out at the city. Good look. One last time before he heads back inside. That seems like a talk where it's fine, and then like the season finale, and somebody dies.
Dude, I literally go, bro. Flag setting. Tiger's dying. It's his last
I'm
day.
not inciting anything, but what I was like, kind of feels like.
I'll make sure it
say?
happens. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure it
What
happens.
did I just say?
Tiger's gonna be like, oh man, it's my
Tiger
grandchild's
gets
first
shot.
birthday.
The gods
Tomorrow.
be on our side? Yeah, sure. What is he saying?
Well, no, because Taiga doesn't.
I know, but that's like.
Well, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Red flag. If you don't care for if Tiger doesn't care for the gods, they won't care for you.
Hey, he prayed to
They never
Jesus, bro, the water bearer, for some fish.
I know.
Alright.
Anyway,
Scene.
Scene.
Yeah, scene.
So as we're walking, let's say we
Hey,
just kind of head,
Darther. Not bad.
as we head, I say walk towards kind of the marketplace. Is it that like far?
It's like, yeah, you can walk. I mean, it's not like super long.
So like 5 minutes or?
Okay, it's kind of okay. It's like a 15-minute swoop. Okay, wait. So it would take. It's 100 feet to get away. It take 4 turns. That's seconds. I'll say it takes like 10 minutes. To get from the gate.
That's
to
not
the,
accurate.
From the gate to the market. From the
Okay.
gate to the market.
From the gate to the market is.
It's a good walk. It's a good decent walk.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't put
All right.
numbers to it. Don't put numbers
Whatever.
to it.
Whatever. So yeah, we're just heading in that direction. We're not like going. So we fight.
We do.
Will you be needing sleep?
What time is it?
7:59.
He's just gonna sit there and like kind of look at the ground and think for a second. I don't think so.
All right. I'll be joining you in a bit then. Sleep my 4. And then we're at it. I'll be out and ready the whole time. If you can, there's 4 barrels out there. Tygo's going to be casting an illusion to make it look like there are women, but they asked for gold. We should put crates. Sealed crates.
Chests, probably.
Either one. Whatever is available. Just make it look like there's more than there is, even if they're empty.
I'll put something in it to weigh it down.
Well, they won't be touching it. More than likely. If they're within touching range, then you're going to explode.
Did you talk to the archers?
No, we just planned. Talked to Mansa. Figured out where everyone needed to be. What it would look like.
What about Matthias? Is he gonna fight?
Seems like he might. He's already on the wall. We'll be all night. He and Herbert are out there as well to give us an advance warning, but I should be up well before they come here.
Okay. Do you know that I gave an inspirational speech.
An inspirational speech. You
Of
checked
sorts.
out the men? That's good.
Or already.
Good. I don't know if I am. You know, I planned a lot of this. If any of those men die, it's my fault.
It isn't. It's their decision. I talked to them. They're ready to die if that's what needs to happen. To protect these people. I'm sure they'll greet death cheerfully if they get to have their people live.
Maybe.
No, I know. I saw them. I talked to them. Don't let that burden weigh you.
Death to me is not a cheerful thing.
I don't think it is for them either. But if they get to do it, protecting their children, wives, neighbors, it makes it easier.
That I can understand. At least. You're right,
I'll do my best to protect them. I won't let any of them die if I have the capability of stopping it.
Okay. If we were outside the town, I have another idea, but it's too dangerous, as is right now.
What's that?
That's why I didn't mention it. Do you remember that warehouse that we raided? Those crystals we got?
Mm-hmm.
The red ones react to heat, explosions. I don't really know what would happen if I dumped a handful of those in there, but thought did cross my mind. I don't think I could get out of the way if I did that. If for some reason it lasted after 6 seconds, and then I don't even know if it would be small enough to be contained to not hitting the houses, even our people. But
Yeah. Best not to do it now, but in case.
Maybe. Well, how are you feeling?
Ready. Fauna shouldn't have seen what she saw.
Yeah. I don't think any of us should have.
I think seeing these people devastated gave me something to fight for. More than just a moral.
True.
Something tangible.
I've been thinking. Zama. I say that, and I kind of stop for a moment, and I look around to see if there's anybody kind of like lingering on the path with us.
There are still people out like preparing. So there's still, some people who are just like moving things around, or
Not really paying attention to us.
No.
Okay. Even still, I'll go. I speak a little quieter. The Zama. If they truly are hunting people who are like this, then maybe being an assassin for them isn't all that bad.
I think you should be careful. You see how Zero is? How that boy was?
True. And I wonder how much of that is the Zama and how much of that is their god or just them.
I don't know if it's true, but I feel like if you enter the Zama and are loyal, your god will have more influence on you. I don't know if you want that.
I don't either, but Kinnear has only helped me, even if it's cryptic at best.
You think it's a good idea?
I don't know. Just thinking about it.
Have you talked to Zero?
No, I haven't. I don't know what I'd get from him right now. Probably, you should join the Zama. Or maybe even, what's that?
That is probably true.
I tried to talk to him about it earlier, and he just pretended he had no idea what I was talking about.
You saw Zero kill Charlemagne, is that right?
Did.
And he used his lightning.
He did. He did more than that. I'd say that even part of him was a sadist. Relished in torturing him.
You think that's what he'll become when he sees Bloodborne?
Part of me hopes so.
Part of me too. I think we could use all the help we can get.
All I know is, he's always said that he's not allowed to use them unless he was told he could. And the only other time he's done it was for a Zama contract. That's what we'll be fighting tomorrow. Maybe we'll see sparks fly.
Let's hope so.
Let's just hope it doesn't zap any of us.
It's likely to happen. I hope it's mostly Jordan.
Yeah. Well, I need to head back. Sleep. I'll join you in 4 hours.
See you then.
All right. So back to the cabin. For those who are sleeping the night away. So I say you go to bed. It's early. Fauna. Okay. I will say, by the time everyone is back home and in their beds, it'll be around 9:30. Does everyone go to sleep around 9:30?
Yeah.
Yaryi.
Yeah.
Fauna.
Yeah.
Okay. So, full 8 hours of sleep. Bring you to what? To quick math. Cam, you're good at this. What time will it be?
Man,
Yeah, 8 hours of sleep from 9.
5.
I'm not the time
You're not
guy.
Cam. You're not Cam. You're the time guy. Okay. 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning.
I wouldn't have got that, to be honest.
So you wake up around the same time that it happened the previous day. I'd say Dalen, you wake up first, obviously.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll be waking up in 4 hours, so I'll be joining, switching into the outfit of the mayor, and I'm gonna go out to the front and just last minute check everything.
Okay.
And be ready by the gate.
Oh, I would have moved crates, by the way, if that wasn't. Like, I would have tried to find chests or whatever, like he was talking about.
Okay. So yeah. So you go out to the gate, or you go out to the like where the market is.
Like 100 feet apart, so just kind of.
Which one do you
I'll
go
be near the market.
to? The market? Okay. Okay. So yeah, so Arthur, you're still stationed. I will say at around 5:15, 10 guards, armored, sword at the hip, come towards you.
I am the mayor. Oh boy. Wrong mayor, boys.
Did they know? Did they get that memo? I hope they did.
Overnight, probably.
I'm the decoy.
Right. Where is Arthur?
Where is Arthur? We've been around the gate. I'm imagining you have seen him.
Bro's practicing his sword stuff by the gate, I would assume. At least kind of near it.
I point to the gate. Over by the gate.
Running?
Marching.
They get to you, Arthur. Arthur.
Hello.
We are here at your command.
Is it 10 of them? That's you?
Yeah.
Okay. Did the other 10 find 0?
Zero. No, they are outside the cabin, sir.
I'm gonna go on the sitting stone. 0.
0. You just have a normal stone.
Oh, he doesn't have a sitting stone, does he?
0 has one, but
Does he know how to
It's
use
like-
it
it's
though?
like
Does
as
this
soon
zero
as-
know how to
it's
use
also
it?
just as soon as you guys woke up, you just were already there. And no, wait,
Oh, so they're still sleeping?
wait, Dalen, you slept 4 hours.
Oh, so they're still asleep.
Yeah, I woke up at like.
Yeah, and like
I mean,
We wake up 4 hours later if we're doing full rest.
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
So at 5, when
In a-
they start to stir, is when the guards are up with you.
Okay.
So we'll say at 6, everyone is awake. Who is still in the cabin?
No word from the. No word from the familiars.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say 0. as you wake up. And some of you, maybe not fun because you're a heavy sleeper. If you're not awake, you're fully awake, or you're groggy, you hear outside the door. I feel like now, and then, whoo, whoo, whoo. Commander
I
Zero.
go open it. I go open it.
And you see
I can also. He bolts up too. He bolts up.
Okay. You see 10 men, 9 lined
Whoa.
up, one in front. Commander Zero, we are ready for your command. And our march toward the gate.
Commander Zero. That's a funny one.
Warm up. Follow me, and I'd sprint as fast as I can.
Yes,
to,
sir.
To where I was looking out before, like out
Okay.
in the
Okay.
beginning of the
Oh, they're
session.
gonna die.
Okay. So
But my
Like,
dog,
puts his
I would
coat on.
leave. The dog would be in my bed. Like he wouldn't.
okay.
How tall is the gate, by the way?
It's about 8-9 feet tall.
Okay.
How many bus lengths is that, Cam?
8-9 feet. I think at least 2.
Not even close.
Okay, like half.
That's
maybe?
a bus length expert right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Half to one. Half to one.
Okay.
Fauna is up.
Okay.
How much bus is actually?
Fauna's up.
Bus.
It's like a regular car.
Fauna's up, dude. That's
Dylan, are you still at the house?
No, I'm at the market, and I will say
No, he
I would
left
definitely be sending stoning people.
Okay.
Okay,
We have a
I got
picture
my
of this
coat
place?
and I am heading towards.
Shh, not yet.
I would just have like as soon as it's like 8-hour pass, I'm sending stoning until I get responses. Basically, is what I would have probably done because
Okay. So.
Doing Winterfell.
I'm watching
Well-
that internal clock.
I would have responded. I said, Dylan, I'm heading towards you right now.
Okay, I'll meet you here.
Fauna is up with Mansa. She didn't sleep in the same room, but they'd both be up, right?
Well, Mansa is not there.
Or did she leave? Okay. So I guess I'm the only one since everyone left.
He's the
My
last
house.
one.
I'm coming. I'll leave.
Taiga.
Actually, do I see any soldiers or anyone on the way there?
Uh,
Or when I get there, do I see Matthias? Is he still on the wall?
when you get
I
to
don't
the
know.
gate, you see a lot of people who are sort of out moving and grooving. On the way there, maybe you'd see maybe one who's like a little late. Or like
Okay,
needs to make a
I
quick
wanna-
errand.
I wanna go to any soldier I see.
Okay. There's one who seems to be running back to or running towards the gate.
Excuse me.
Yes, miss. I'm kind of in a rush. Yes.
I'm with Discordia, the people that were hired.
Understood.
With Arthur, who's
Yeah,
leading
yes.
a troop, and Zero. I was wondering if you had an extra armor set.
Yo, the
Alright,
bunny warrior is crazy.
Back at the at camp.
Do you think you could lead me there, real quick?
Come on.
This is a last night kind of thing.
And he gets you a set of metal armor.
No.
All
way.
right. Does it have like a
No
symbol on it
way.
or something?
It has the symbol of like a I don't know what the specific thing is, but it looks like a that the type of sun where the little bits off of it are like half curved. If you can kind of see what I'm saying, like it's like this.
The Summerhelm flag.
Yes, sir.
Hey yo,
Oh,
that's
that's so
fire.
hard. That's so hard. That is so hard.
Can you help me with this strap? I can't reach it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay. To get back to
How do
my
you run
position.
in these things?
Crush, brute force, and mind power. Come on. And then gets in,
Steroids.
it's on back. To the gate. So, as time goes by, I will say within like the 6:30 to 7 hour, Taiga. This man walks up to you, bow over the shoulder. He's wearing some nice looking armor, and it's got a fur cloak over. He comes up to you. Hey, you Taiga?
Yes. Who am I speaking to?
My name's Oren. I'm the commander of the Archer Brigade. He's gonna be on top of the tower, or top of the gate. I hear you're the man that you're gonna be joining us today.
Yes, Commander. I will just need to talk to my associate over here, and I'll meet with you shortly.
Wonderful. Me and my men will be up atop the gate. Whenever you're ready. And him and about 13, 14 other archers go up the stairs to the gate. Or to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll just keep heading towards them.
Okay.
Am I here? Do I see him?
Yeah, I'll say.
What's Dylan doing right now?
Dylan, you said?
Is Zero here yet?
Yeah, I'd say once the guys went with Zero, he ran with them.
So then what I'll do is I'm gonna have to I'll just direct Zero over to his area with all his men. You'll stay over here, stay out of sight and down until the symbol or the signal grilled cheese. If you hear me say grilled cheese, go. Charge and attack. I'll need 2 of your men to stay with me.
How am I gonna hear you say grilled cheese?
Do you have your sending stone? Do you have a rock that you found in your inventory? So just something on you? You have a rock that you had around?
Inventory.
Did you have a rock in your pocket?
I check my pockets. Do I have a rock?
You have a rock in your pocket?
I have a rock in my pocket.
I activate the sending stone. Are you able to hear me through the rock?
Do I hear him?
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing this?
It's a sending stone. It's magic. This is how you'll hear me.
Hello.
Everybody hears that. If he's activating.
There's a feedback loop.
Hello.
We'll say I showed up to the Zero's group.
Hello.
Zero.
Hello.
Zero. We can hear you. All of us have a sending stone. This is how we communicate to each other.
Dalen, can you go over the plan with me one more time real quick?
Sure. And in fact, I'll activate my sending stone. I'm gonna go over this with everybody. Apologies about Zero figuring out he has a rock. Everybody hide in your positions. Arthur, you and your men will be by the gate. As soon as they are in and the signal is given, have 2 of your men close the gate. The rest of you will charge, and then they will join you.
Understood.
Zero, you will do the same. 2 of your men will be with me to pose as an escort nearby. As soon as you hear the signal, you will charge forward and attack. Taiga?
Yeah, they're 8.
Exactly. Taiga, when the signal is given, rain hell.
Then can Taiga just appear behind him real quick?
Sure.
Because I was heading towards him anyway. It'd be yes, Dalen.
Okay, guys.
Sorry, I need to give you something. We're still doing the plan with the women.
Yes.
How are you gonna make noise?
I can cast minor illusion, which I check.
It's 1 minute.
Yes.
Because I also have that card, or a card. I have some version of it.
That's fine.
But it might be better for you to use that. But anyway,
Either way.
He takes 2 cards out from his deck.
Don't take
same,
it.
Same. They're like with a black finish, and there's like a symbol. He gives 2 to Dalen. These are the cards that will make the illusion. Just put it wherever you think is a good placement, and it will be casted once I see the enemies come in. It's
When we get the-
10 minutes.
10 minutes, then I'll wait
10 minutes of that.
until they're as close as I can before it's any kind of a risk. Cast it, and then because minor illusion is something I can cast without saying anything, I can just do the symbols while having a hand in the pocket.
Once you think it's ready, sending stone me, because actually you won't be casting it. Its cards are still linked to me, unfortunately.
Sure. Either way,
But
I'll put them in
now that
place.
it's here, it will work. Okay, I'll be heading up now.
All right.
Dalen,
Good luck.
Yeah.
To you all.
I've got
you
the cards.
feel
Mm.
the connection to your familiar disappear.
Oh, jeez. Water just.
And then
Disappear.
after a few seconds after that happens, Taiga, you feel your connection with Herbert. You hear for a split second,
I gotta find Arthur. I gotta get to Arthur.
Tiger was running and then he stops. He stops.
Yeah, let's say as soon as like a
He'll
couple
look back
seconds
to Dalen. He'll just look back at Dalen and see if he looks back at him.
I look right up at him. Did you?
We need to go now. Tiger goes up. He goes up.
I activate my sending stone. All right, everybody. They've taken out the familiars. We've lost connection to both Fee and Herbert. Get into positions now. Hide.
They might know the plan or something.
Arthur!
Positions! Father, where are you? Where are you?
Can I talk to my men?
We're by the gate,
Sure,
Father.
sure.
I'm running to the square and putting down the card behind all the other stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So,
Father runs up in armor?
sorry, say it again, Dalen, sorry.
I run into the center of the square without, as much as I can. Put down the card behind the all that loot while I go to the side of it, like 10 feet away from it.
Okay.
And have like signal for 2 of Zero's guards to come with me to stand like 60 feet or 50 feet back.
Okay.
I was gonna choose to.
Too late for that.
Okay.
I signaled 2.
Okay.
I won't talk to my men.
I'm with Garnet, by the way. I'm with Garnet, and I'm ready to detect magic.
Okay. You got Garnet. Okay. Detect magic. Okay.
But I'm far back. Like if they're at the gate, I'm like
What's
far
the
to
range
other
on
side.
detect
I'm not
magic?
with them. It's only 30 feet. So if they come through the gate, I just want to
Okay.
be in. I don't know if I
So-
can be within 30 feet of the gate, but
Tiger, you're up top
I
with the
thought
archers.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You're
Yes.
up top with the archers? Okay. Zero, you
Yes.
are with your men. Wait, where are you specifically with your men?
Find the gate, I guess.
No.
No, you were
The
no, you're on the
opposite.
other side of the gate.
yeah.
They're opposite
flanked.
each other.
I'm on the
Okay.
gate with Arthur. You guys are on the other side.
And then I guess we're hiding. I don't really. We're hiding.
It's got now.
The archers are laying down, right?
So I'm still behind the gate, or
Oh, cut down.
No, you're not. You're not at
You're
the
not
gate.
on the
you're on
gate.
the other side.
You're far away.
There's a
from
giant
the gate.
square. There's the gate on one side.
You're the furthest
you're
away
just
from the
directly
gate.
across from it.
You're basically right on the edge of the square on the opposite side of where the gate is.
You're like by the houses.
You're kind of like
Hiding.
opposite
Okay,
Arthur.
okay.
Presumably in the houses.
Estra, where are you?
With 0.
With 0. Perfect. So you guys are doing, both you guys in position. Matthias,
We're hiding.
as you go up, Matthias actually would have been, I said something earlier. He is, I'd say he's probably nearest to Zero and Estra on rooftop, belly down, looking over, just scouting everything. And as you guys wait, a moment passes, a second moment passes. Arthur, you're opposite of the gate. Payment is due.
Gate's not open? Oh my god.
One of the guards sort of looks at you.
Two of you go open the gate. Do not tell them we were here.
You see opposite the gate, standing there. This 8.5 foot tall. No, that's not true. It would be a 7.5 foot tall.
That's crazy.
7.5 foot tall,
Taller than the cake itself.
light lavender skinned orc. Two large tusks that come out from the bottom jaw. And this red sort of tattoo that centers around the left pec, down the arm. These large, dark blue, baggy pants tucked into these black boots. And in his hand, this gnarly looking bone spear, a glaive, I guess is the best thing for it. As he comes through, large, unkept hair pulled back and wrapped around in some rope that comes down to the middle back. Riding atop this dark blue, large, reptile-like creature with this large horn that comes out from above the nose, bright red eyes. Flanking him are about 14, maybe 15 orcs on Drakeback.
Oh, they're all on Drakes. You said. Okay.
Quick thing.
I think I'd say about the first 7 are actually. The rest of them are just walking from behind.
Quick thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I presumably heard the large knocks. Dead silence. Okay. As soon as I would have heard those knocks, I would have signaled Taiga to activate his illusion. I would just Taiga, the card.
Tiger snaps his fingers. And then,
3,
yeah.
Like
Beautiful, ugly.
3,
I'd say beautiful women.
3 beautiful women appear.
That it pleases the orcs.
And what are they doing? They're standing there?
What was your plan,
They should
Dylan?
be cowering. They should be
One
cowering.
of them, cowering. They're not happy to be there. They're being taken by a horde of orcs.
Okay. They're counting.
Who knows why? Really unthinkable. Truly.
The orcs pull through. They wanted the Jordan.
course
I
they-
guess I'll put here. Jordan.
Oh god.
Jordan Von Strangle. Oh gosh.
Spawn strangle.
That boy's Dimitri orc form.
Orc.
Holy frick!
Wait, so which one's the purple? Which one's the green?
The
Purple's
purple one
bro. That's
is
Jordan.
And green is there his henchman?
Is a man, an orc to his right. Says,
Gotcha. That's great.
he sort of eyes you up. Arthur.
Is Arthur visible?
Oh, you're hidden, or were you? Okay, if they're hidden,
He's
no,
not
he'll come through. So then there's no one in front of the gate.
2 guards.
You mean no one in front of the gate?
Just the two guards that would open the gate, I guess.
Okay.
There's the 2 guys.
And he will reach out and he'll grab the guard, one of the guards in the armor, and pull him close. You throw him, and sort of move towards the mayor. And he takes his glaive and he just holds it down on the ground.
He's advancing towards me.
He's walking in your direction.
I'm gonna cast the minor illusion.
Minor illusion.
Just like using my like one hand and say like in my pocket to draw the sigils to make the women just cry. Essentially, they're just crying.
Sorry, I can't believe I didn't do this earlier. I'm sorry.
I hate the fact that I know that I'm getting this worked up for something that is just gonna kick off and then end. My heart is racing.
I know, same.
As it should be.
The drakes. And then the one next to him on the other orc, they sort of just buck each other in the horns. And he hops. Jordan hops off of the front one, grabs the one he was riding by the horn, and pushes it into the ground. Fauna, you said you were Arthur hidden. When?
Yes. When they were walking through.
So within that 30 feet, you get a magical glow from the glaive, and just a faint one from him. Goes to the mayor. To the keg.
I would have kind of like just to the everything and started, because I was like 10 feet away originally to the side, and I kind of like back up a bit, showing like, you know,
Man, Mayor. Smart man.
He takes the glaive and flips it over, and puts a little hole in the top of one of the kegs.
I'm gonna keep backing up a bit, so where I'm up like 15 feet away.
He sticks his thumb inside.
Quick question: where are all of them? Are they all gathered round, or is it just like him? Okay, so they're all.
It's him. This is about 10 feet back. It's him. And next to him is the other orc, and about 10 feet back, the rest of them are sort of out in sort of like a triangle pattern.
So they're all there, in the radius specifically.
Or
majority.
40 feet. Majority, yeah.
Yeah, 40 feet.
By the way,
Okay.
I go, his spear is magic. That's all I do.
Okay. I do have a question, sir. If you would.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a grilled cheese? Reverse. I'm out. I'm teleporting.
Hi. Tyga with his fingers.
All the archers.
And then he also gets crossbow and shoots.
As Orin says. Is Zero also shooting his gun?
Oh, I didn't know I had to.
Is he not?
No.
You're such a freaking idiot, dude. You're so
do
dumb.
Do I
Like,
hear the
why-
voice
So
of grilled
dumb.
cheese through the rock
Yeah.
if I'm next to Zero?
Wayne Johnson.
Yeah.
Well, she would have saw arrows flying. I feel like.
Oh, true.
Yeah. That's
True.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, so then he'll be a little behind then.
Yeah. I'll start creeping forward like little by
As
little.
the arrows
trying to
come
get a
raining
little
down, he holds his spear out. Fauna, make a perception check for me.
Oh, great! All the arrows are freaking extinguished, and Zero didn't shoot his gun.
Even though we discussed that.
Perception,
Yeah.
22. Dirty 22. Not
For a split second, as you see his spear race up, you watch as you can see before the arrows hit. His fingers begin to turn almost smoky as the arrows. As this large explosion, this plume of smoke explodes and smoke. You watch as the smoke. It's more smoky than actual fire at first, before the flames really catch on to the ale and it really makes this large explosion. You watch as about 10, maybe 9 of the orcs that were on feet. All the orcs that were on foot go flying back. Some of them slam into the buildings or turn to instant flames. As you watch, as some of the drakes also just go scattering or slamming into walls, going crazy throughout the city. You watch as the flames. Mayor.
I'm gone for 6 seconds.
Guess you can't even see it. Is anyone watching?
I have nowhere of anything.
I mean, Tyga's watching.
I'm watching.
As soon as he said grilled cheese,
I'm
I would have
watching
told
as
my
well.
men to close the gate and charge.
Okay. Well, you still. I'll say Arthur. When we start next session, you'll have 4 turns of movement to get, or 2 if you sprint. But as the flames,
They didn't even get blown toward us.
a couple got like blown that way and they're just sort of on the ground. Watch as the orc that was next to him gets is blown back to the wall and gets up. Half his face is sort of burnt as he. Jordan. Watch as this black, smoky figure looms out of the flames before it reapparates. I will mark spell off.
Is that a reaction or a legendary action?
I think it was a reaction. He just said.
He just used gaseous form, didn't he?
Yeah.
He cast gaseous form on himself, so I will remove the spell slot.
So he's fine.
He comes
Oh, don't
up,
worry.
and his
Explosion
form,
2 coming
and his
soon.
form
To a store near you.
reapparates. As he continues to walk, as the flames around him begin to dance about and then scatter. Fine. So watch as one of the drakes comes clambering back over. No woman. But we will feast on a village tradition. As some of them get back up. Fine then. Then let's begin. Okay. And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Holy frick!
That was wild.
That is not bad.
You can see with some grilled cheese.
So
He said, "Neil." You said,
was-
"You want
it
some
was-
grilled cheese?"
Yes. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my gosh, it's about a crazy fight. Crazy fight.
and Jordan seems pretty fine. So while you guys were making your plan, I was looking at his sheet. And though he was surprised, I had to battle with some specifics of his abilities. But and you knocked out a lot of his fleet because I'll tell you right now, the whole thing with how he lost a lot of his men. Always planned he's gonna have a lot of men. Always planned he's gonna have a lot of men.
Yep.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do. I don't know how you guys can deal with it. I'm gonna you guys have the army. I was gonna maybe do it like it would just be a turn for orcs, a turn for knights, but a lot of good work. Yeah. I knew, unfortunately, your boys would probably lose connection. They'd probably get figured out from Jordan.
Oh,
They
we
would
get
not-
figured
they would-
out? Oh,
the,
okay.
I was
Familiars?
Familiars, yeah. Good plan though. Really good plan. You got a lot of
W.
knocked up, but
One
And we
last
got some
question.
boys on the side.
I'm okay. I know